Welcome back, Commanders. Looking a little less blue than we saw before. I heard pirates have invaded the galaxy. But, we still control. How did chess end? Third place. I won one game, took second place in another. Which left me in third. By just a little bit. There's the YouTube VOD, of course. I guess Twitch as well. Let's see. The Order can remain in their corner. I'm drawing up our war plans for the day. Night. Somewhat relevantly. We're going to use my war room here. Paint. So, we've already made a foothold. And it's going to look very similar, I think, to the previous strategy, which was quite effective, by the way. In breaking things up for several days. I see it's kind of fallen by the wayside a bit, but with the moves through these territories, apparently you get less influence if you're completely cut off. So, if we're able to slice the Eden Accord in twain, I didn't actually research whether or not these are viable targets. Let's see. 50k, 20k, 50, 30, 50, 50, 20. Very much so. Secondary targets. Don't worry. No one else is allowed to see this. Alright, if they're on the other factions, they can't look, so.
Jaimancer just subscribed for 7 months. Find us.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy it. 7 months. All right. I still see a lot of drama to the south. Though it seems a little less dramatic than before. More pirates? Wait, what? Time is under war/events. I didn't know the pirates had a timer. 3 hours till the next pirate invasion. Let's see how much progress we can make before the pirates return on such a punctual schedule. we will play some. Try to do 2 or 3 games with whoever's interested. As long as you're ready to go on Brutal. Could you explain how the map works? Oh, that's probably a good point. So, the map is a series of planets. You jump to a planet using some of your fuel. More on that later. And each planet, in order to control it, the factions, the alliances, I should say, because you can play any commander on each alliance. It's not limited, just to be clear. When you get enough score, then you capture the planet. And you get the bonuses, and potentially mastery bonuses if you play enough. In order to capture the planet, you play co-op missions. There's a few little tweaks to it. Technically, there's 1v1 dueling, but it's 99% co-op missions in Season 0. And, I am Winter. You're not Winter, but if you're ready. So, when one faction takes it, the scores are reset to 25% for the winning team and 20% for the others. When it flips, thus making it easier to take back, potentially. So, over time, you're able to take these planets, get more bonuses, do missions more quickly. But, of course, the other sides are able to do it as well. So, it's a constant struggle. And you can use the !war command in either YouTube or in Twitch for a hopefully better or more in-depth explanation. And it ends on Sunday. And I think we're going to give a slight advantage to the green and red by having it end at a good time for Europe. So before the Keeper Council is usually more powerful, which could potentially be a little more dramatic. It's like you Thermal put in the most effort on this one. Be a shame if something happened to it. It encourages people to even the team so one time doesn't steamroll all the bonuses. Well, it's not clear which team's going to steamroll at this stage. Also, you can't just switch. You can switch once a week. Well, you get to switch once and then once a week. But you're assigned to the team with the least, I believe is what it's set at for now. And then you get to switch once for free and then once a week. Right now, there's really not anything to encourage you besides fighting. So, myself, leading the Keeper Council in the blue, which you should join. Youth Thermal is leading the Eden Accord in the green. And then Neo, who runs Back to Warcraft channel, is of the Obsidian Order in the red. And right now, loyalty is all. And there's an intent in the future to have, like, faction rep and stuff like that. And more bonuses for the team that is less accomplished in order to incentivize it. But that's some of the stuff, that's some of the feedback for Season 0.
Cannot allow them to raise an army
and
destabilize our sphere.
At some point, is it worth it to play on those factions? So, but gonna play Prefect. Focus on those railgun striders. Yeah, large changes. So a key part is flipping a planet is not the end. They have to have, like, if there's only 50k, that's not too many missions. You get 5 to 10k a mission on Brutal. So a few people fighting for it for one mission or two is enough.
To the side paths to find additional fabricators.
But if you build it up, like you keep fighting there, then it's a lot harder to take it. There's also some quirks that aren't obvious about how influence and like score works at the moment. But it's a lot, like the UI is probably the least polished of the game. And let's be honest, there's not a lot of polish right now. Very early access, but clearly they're looking to do a lot more than just copy SC2 co-op, which they've already done pretty well in my opinion. But it's SC2 co-op with this sort of meta layer over the top. You got a pirates? I haven't played any pirates yet. I just know they keep they invade all the planets, but since we have more, they invade us more. Apparently, is what's happening. But I have not played, kind of intentionally, for a couple days, as I want it to be a little more interesting. Maybe when we got there. Let's get the striders and shredding rounds as well. There is no mutator on this one, so it shouldn't be particularly hard to hold the center line.
Relocate. We are moving in. Over. Let's liven things. Primed and ready. Every bullet counts. Let's take this point,
Incoming.
This way.
Yeah, playing some chess arena, taking a little break, quite successfully as well.
Scouting ahead.
Won $800, which I didn't actually realize there were prizes, which is makes it even more fun.
Neutralizing threats. Stars is out to engage. For the Protectorate. Do this right, and we all know our team.
I did not
Every bullet
notice.
clear to engage.
I was losing them.
Protectorate.
Nailed it.
Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time. Hustle up. Let's liven things up. And just improve. Securing the
Maybe save it for the hero.
weapons
Oh
ready.
yeah, I have no flux.
Proceeding to flux deposit.
Hustle up. Status report.
The horn mechs are so scary.
Proceed. On me. Weapons ready. Let's down to engage. Securing the perimeter.
I should take a lot of damage.
Ready to serve the Protectorate. For the Protectorate.
I think I'll just drop this to clear.
For the Protectorate. Every bullet counts.
Yeah, well, everything does.
We keep ours safe.
Establishing prime routes.
No room for mistakes. Group up. Let's liven things up. Status report. We're moving.
Getting a little dicey down the center.
Securing the perimeter.
Gonna upgrade a sensor tower and get a couple barracks out there.
Weapons ready.
Fabricator captured. Fine work.
Let's liven.
We're gonna go check if the bonus objective is over here.
Destroyer has
Every
arrived.
bullet counts.
Or if this is just resources.
We are
Destroyer
moving in.
has arrived.
There it is.
Some left behind.
Usually worth to get the
Looks like Sun left in such a hurry. They abandoned some of their priorities.
research station as soon as possible. See what it is.
Plans indicate schematics for advanced mining drill bots. Secure the schematics databank, and our fabricators can use these bots in our push against the enemy.
Oh yeah, a larger strider can fit more. Well, I guess it makes sense to fit more people, but
We do this right. We all go neutralizing threats.
Commanders, we need to keep the momentum.
Securing the perimeter.
it's a bit dicey. The wave right down the center.
Let's liven things up. Reload. For the Protectorate. Neutralize any threat. We hold the next stop, combat. Every bullet counts.
See what we get.
Weapons ready. Status moving.
That's a pretty good one.
Securing the perimeter.
Armor for everything is definitely not bad.
Every bullet counts. Let's liven things up. And just en route. Taking a new position. For the Protectorate.
Oh, I gotta unsiege.
Scouting ahead.
100 tons of armor ready to go.
Every bullet counts. Adapt. We are moving in. Over. Referee. Securing the
That's good to
perimeter.
know.
Weapons ready. Hustle up. Eyes and ears open, team.
Let's take this point. Ready to serve the
Time
Protectorate.
to engage. For the Protectorate.
We keep
Fabricator captured. Fine work. We have the sung schematics. Drill bots will help us punch our way through the enemy lines. Fabricator
I think I might
captured.
try to go by the side.
Fine work.
That's the only kind of work I do. You know what? We're gonna go with the EMP. Give that a shot.
Status report.
get a load of
Job to
us.
do.
Group up.
Every bullet
I need
counts.
high ground vision. That's the problem right now.
Weapons ready. Let's Rocket ready.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
For the Protectorate. Status report.
We keep our troops safe.
Every bullet counts.
Next stop, combat. We hold the line.
Secure the perimeter.
Rally to me.
We do this right.
We don't stop for it.
Weapons ready.
Get a load of us.
Rising threats.
Assault armor ready to go. We keep our troops safe.
Get out of there. I'll let the AoE hit.
Weapons ready.
Another fabricator is under our control.
Let's set that up.
Every bullet counts.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
For the
I
Protectorate.
thought there was a turret over there.
Move, attack. No room for mistakes.
The enemy has begun a counteroffensive.
And now all the attacks should come right down the center. Because they have no reinforcements on the side. Did I not have another walker? There we are.
Things up. For the Protectorate. Weapons ready. I got this. Every bullet counts.
Try to get to the turrets especially. Thank you for the infuse.
Secure the perimeter. Hustle up.
Offensive advance.
Stay sharp. Status report. No room for mistakes. Weapons ready. For the Protectorate.
It's a shortcut.
We are moving in. Over.
In a rush. We're rolling out.
Moving tactically.
Let's try this stun.
Clear to stay out. Overcome.
Walking over. Rally to me.
Status.
Almost there. 10 minutes, not bad.
We're walking here.
All bonus objectives.
Well done, Asher. I'll put the good word to show that swift action.
Weapons ready.
Breathe down your neck a bit less.
Good warm up. Spend all once they taking it back? From who?
Get a load of us.
It's gonna be a little effort here. But straight down the center, cleaving it in twain. Now, in case you missed the news, the Keeper Council stands, at least for now, ascendant. In the past few days, they have launched a dramatic and fierce counteroffensive on all fronts. This is 2 days ago. Backed up by Arcadia Corps' new arsenal of equipment. Their combined control over the galaxy is estimated to match the Obsidian Order and the Eden Accords combined. In the north, Commander Winter has ordered a blitzkrieg attack to separate the Eden Accord in twain, pushing from their core axis up to Aurora Vale. Though the Eden Accord has managed to hold their homeworlds and the endworlds of this assault, it has cost them any foothold in the Council homeworlds and all of their core systems. Though many commanders have participated, to name all significant, Rime has contributed sizable effort to both the Blitzkrieg and the reclaiming of Stronghold Tau. In the south, the battle for Stronghold Vega continues, because of course it is. Even as the Order's homeworlds burn, Forge of Souls, Ivory Fields, and Starless Skies have all suffered brutal Keeper attacks. I would characterize them as anticipated Keeper liberations, but, you know, slanted media. Meant to destabilize the Order's grasp as much as they are for territory. Even though all three have been reclaimed by the Obsidian Legions, their damaged pride runs deep. Helios Crossing stands as a disconnected bastion of Council forces, a replica of the Order's situation in the Tartarus Expanse recently. Commanders Frummel, and I'm not even going to try, distinguish themselves in this offense of Skullblade. Yet hope is not lost for these other factions. Commanders like Kodo, NDKZ, Play Our Sir, and countless more still wage against the Keeper tide. Time will tell if they may strike down the Colossus. I've put some work in. Let's get rid of it. We need to reset anything they put a stronghold in. We can flip anything they haven't. It's kind of the same thing. This mission, we're aiming for 10-minute missions. I think most missions besides the hard-coded ones can be done in 10.
Flotilla of the ceaseless talon, it is my duty to right this wrong. These fools have stolen a chrono conduit capable of state matter translocation. Their shields and are charged.
Why did his hero spawn faster?
Disable
What's up with that?
power
Ready to harvest.
Reinforcements
and lower
ready.
their shields.
Group up.
So I have my Plasma Blast stun, which is a 3-second stun on a 5-second cooldown because of my cooldown reduction item. Does he have the respawn item? Maybe.
I got this. Scouting ahead. This way.
Spawn on hero.
Taking a new
I
position.
have building work time. That might count. Yeah.
No room for mistakes.
I think Flux is more important.
Flux deposit targeted for harvesting.
Every bullet counts.
But, or here.
Status report. Weapons ready.
Group up.
I didn't really register where we were going yet.
Securing the perimeter.
Ready to gather flux.
Primed and ready. For the protect. Neutralize any threat. Securing the perimeter. Moving tactic. Let's liven things
Proceeding to
up.
flux deposit.
Weapons ready.
How do you get the game timer on screen? I assume it's in the gameplay options somewhere.
Threats. One star system at a time. Status report. This way. Move. Tactic. Relocate. Every bullet counts.
Flux deposits marked for collection.
Taking a new position. Clear
Ah,
to
that's kind of a waste.
Protectorate. Rep got a job to do. Securing the perimeter.
It's also important as the Plasma Blast does decent damage. It's not just the stun, so.
Status report. Weapons ready. Advancing. For the Protectorate. Scouting ahead. Securing the perimeter. Let's liven things up.
That timer is mission specific. The lockdown thing? I don't know if we're talking about the game timer in the top bottom left.
Alpha team, on me. Alpha team, move in and just en route. Taking a
On
new
search,
position.
couldn't find anything. I'm like 95% sure it's there by default.
Every bullet counts. Moving tactic for the protect. We do this right. We all go. We are moving in.
Group up.
Oh, Alpha team, on me. Rebel breach. Let's slide Alpha team up. Move in. Weapons ready.
I'll handle that.
Securing the perimeter.
Unfortunately, without Galavex, there's no easy way to back off.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
Wow.
For the Protectorate. We this way. Let's line things up.
Let's take this point.
Securing the perimeter. Neutralize any threat. Relocate. Every bullet counts. Weapons ready. Status report.
I think I'll just push out this way.
Securing the perimeter. Moving tactic.
Give him some support, but
Taking a new position.
Next stop, combat.
For the Protectorate.
Coming through.
Prime routes.
Every
I'll just throw the Sol Invictus out there.
We keep Let's take this point.
Neutralizing for the Protectorate. Star system at a time.
The first generator is destroyed, and their hold on the chrono conduit wavers. Their escape is soon. But both generators must fall if we are to breach the shields. The enemy hides
Railgun cannon.
secrets in this den of thieves. Investigate. Do not let the rogues escape.
The rally ability also affects the railgun, which is nice.
100 tons of armor ready to go. Ready to serve the Protectorate. Get a load of us.
We are moving in. No room for mistakes.
Line up the shots.
100 tons of armor ready to go. We'll get you there. We keep our troops safe. For the Protectorate.
Scouting ahead.
Gonna make sure I have at least one Griffin, which is the healing slash. Well, it's mostly the healing aircraft. It can also repair.
Harvester standing by.
Neutralizing threats. Star system.
Alright, setting it up.
Taking a new position. For the Protectorate.
All aboard. Get ready.
Adapt and overcome. Status report. Advancing. Every bullet
Let's
counts.
get moving. We're moving.
Let's slide. Primed and ready.
Next stop, combat.
For the Protectorate.
Let's take this point. We'll get you.
Gotta be very careful. Those wheel things are like super banelings.
Let's slide things up.
They just dunk on you.
Assault en route.
Oh, there's a bunch of resources here.
Hustle up.
Yeah.
Every bullet counts.
Because this is the alternate objective location.
Status report.
So they usually have a resource drop
This way.
at one of the extra locations.
Moving tactic.
Just a nice little thing, like you get a pretty big reward for clearing.
Weapons ready.
Clearing the path.
Let's liven things up. Securing the perimeter.
Moving location.
For the Protectorate.
Establishing
load
prime
of us.
routes.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Incoming
Every
attack.
bullet can reach.
Destroyer has arrived.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time. Let's
We're
liven
walking
things
here.
up. Status report.
Feels like Galavax is
Weapons
so
ready.
important. Having to run back feels so bad.
Let's liven
Because
things
neither
up.
Ventra nor Prefect have
Incoming attack wave.
like a teleport or something.
Every bullet counts. Securing the perimeter. For the Protectorate. Alpha team.
Got a job that rally to me.
Red sliding things up. Status report.
Reinforcements ready.
Upgrade complete.
Weapons ready.
Generators along, and their shields are
Oh yeah. I think Prefect is best for super speed running, just because the baseline strength is so high, but
Moving tactic.
it takes a lot more thinking than Galactic. Or it's like, oh, Emperor would like to delete this objective and then teleport to the next one, please.
We all go home. Adapt. Let's take this point. Threats. Clear to engage for mistakes. Status report.
Package en route. Starting offensive advance. We're walking over.
Alpha team, on me. Just en route. Let's liven things up. Eyes and ears open, team.
For the
Every
Protectorate.
bullet counts.
Hop in there.
We're moving. We hold the line.
Securing the perimeter. Weapons ready.
Let's see if I can get to the bonus here before
Let's liven
Let's
things
get
up.
moving.
they have to pull back again.
We're walking here.
Neutralizing threats.
100 tons of armor ready to go.
Every bullet counts. Rep 3. Group up. Move, deck.
Next stop, combat.
Weapons ready.
Get
Turn it around.
Status. Now attack engage. Securing the perimeter. Weapons
There's
ready.
usually, I forget if there's only one bonus on this one.
Every bullet counts.
Establishing prime
Victor
routes.
Linnea.
Let's do this right. We all go home. Status. Alpha team. Move in.
It's just one.
Neutralizing threats.
The Wanderbot just wandered off as it, you know, that's his thing.
Neutralize any threat. Securing the perimeter.
I like you, commanders. The enemies on this are dead. We have secured the Chrono Convoy in the meantime. Attack waves approach. The fools will not relent their heresy. Show them Valkaru retribution.
Securing the perimeter. Let's liven things up.
See, freebies up there.
Hustle up.
Well, freebies is maybe a strong word, but
Weapons ready.
For the Protectorate. We'll get
Securing the perimeter. Relocate.
this one's a little dangerous because the Harvester itself doesn't have that much HP.
Get a load
Like
of
my
us.
Strider has 5k and this transport has 4k with way less armor
Every bullet counts.
because I have all the buffs. I don't know if you can infuse the objective.
Weapons ready.
Ready.
I got this. Let's liven things up.
Rally to me.
Every bullet counts. Securing the perimeter. Let's liven things up. We are moving in. Oh,
Yeah. Only risk is getting like a sneaky way from the side.
neutralizing threats. Every bullet counts. Altitude. Weapons
I wonder if you can eat. So I wonder if they've cut down on how much the Devourer can eat.
for the Protectorate. Let's liven.
The fact it can eat some of the side objectives is
The Sky Lord. They will
highly amusing.
to stop our withdrawal. Make sure everything dies.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
In a rush. Reinforcements ready. Hitting the gas.
Taking a new position.
Moving.
Objectives are now immune to eat. How disappointing.
Relocate.
We're moving. We're walking here. They're on to me.
Every bullet counts.
establishing prime
Dead
time.
at the fort.
It actually was kind of broken in the sense it would not let you finish the objective until it was finished digesting.
Neutralizing threats.
Taking a
System at
shortcut.
time.
The stolen relics.
Or you killed the thing with it.
Securing the perimeter.
Scarlet Iron needs support. This needs to move faster. We cut through. The offensive starts here, but it doesn't end here. I don't see any reason to switch. Wait. Well, we're gonna stop searching. One, because why are we searching for so long? And Galactic it is. I need my teleporter. Also, there's other things, but he has a teleporter, and that's the most important. We'll have Twitch drops tonight. There's gonna be Twitch drops? Well, get in. Well, I don't know what kind of Twitch drops.
The seventh sphere. Now, we've cut to the chase. You want to destroy that mining operation? We can help you cut off their vault towers. You just got to make sure you get us enough to cover our expenses. Of course, the other side comes up with duty first. Well, contract is a contract. No hard feeling. Now them, classic second sphere.
What was I doing? Sorry.
Their shields will deflect
I was reading. Yeah, apparently there's going to be Twitch drops. I don't know what that entails. This is the first time hearing of it. But this weekend is the final weekend of the war. We must maintain the offensive, because I have it on good authority. The Eden Accord and the Obsidian Order have conspired to try to end the war at a time that we cannot, we are weakest during the day. As we all know, the Keeper Council defends the night. It's likely, so everybody's time zones work out. But we'll see. So we gotta have a lead going into the final day and then hold it. What planet are we taking? I'll let you know when we get out of game. Also, you can check the Discord for the plans.
You won't be able to get through the next base's vault towers without our skullduggery experience.
I learned many years ago that you can put as much text on the screen as large as you want. That doesn't mean people know how to read. But I still try anyways. I guess we're gonna play the Dreadnought style.
Ready to die. Enemies sending out a convoy packed full of resources. They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it. Let no one.
Oh yeah, these are freebies.
Choose me. For the Emperor. Oh God.
Hmm.
Aye, we got your payment. Sending a salty dog out to do some skullduggery.
As one does.
Ready to charge is set. And there she goes! Another
Not as many
piece of
sacrifices I could have hoped for, but
looting their storage, eh? Just watch it. They'll be sending their boys to Captain Conrad's locker.
let him handle it.
Let it rain chaos.
Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul.
Go slap this thing out of the sky. Honestly, a little disappointing. The 30 Emperor doesn't even have enough to two-shot a behemoth.
Long live the Legion. Let it rain chaos.
Go see what he finds over here.
Choose me.
Yeah, I think I'm okay for now.
They will burn.
Go see if the bonus is over here.
Just watch it. They'll be sending their boys to Captain Conrad's locker. Ready to die. For the Emperor. Aye, we got your
Gotta
back.
remember, get the
Sending a
Tempest
salty dog out to do
cores,
some skullduggery.
some more energy. I have so much. I forgot how much flux you get from this mission.
Fresh convoy headed out.
And get basic upgrades on the thralls.
I live to serve.
So the Tempest core is the turrets on the hard points for the Dreadnought. Every time a unit dies, it activates. Friendly unit. Of course, blood sacrifice. Also gave you 700 flux. That would explain a bit. Okay, I was like, I'm not usually this bad about spending my money.
Their storage, eh?
But I was willing to accept it.
Boys to Captain Conrad's locker.
Thankfully, I'm not... Alright. Almost have enough for Emperor 2. Here we are. I was just on the cooldown for this. This one's gonna be a bit stronger. There's gonna be a lot. Wow, 140 already? Oh my god. Are the Arcanids on it? Oh, Emperor's no longer fucking around. He's a big boy.
I overheard about something juicy out this way. And out of the kindness of the heart, I won't even raise the price to show. But you will be open. Look at all that fine booty.
Oh, it's just... Well,
It's all ours. boys.
what is the objective? The Wanderbot? I don't even see it. Where is it?
Salty dogs have
Where did it go?
wiped out that power plant.
It's to the north.
Another base is
Uh,
Let's
I
see
can just get this.
what they left behind.
I'm dumb. And part blind, actually. We can just warp now. Let's handle this. No reason not to get more dreads and top bar.
Long live the Legion. I will finish them.
Fresh convoy headed out. Ready to die.
More Tempest cores.
In the name of the Iron.
I keep accidentally loading units into my dreadnoughts, which is my least favorite feature. Do some bombing runs.
For the Emperor. The dreadnought is going out that they will suffer. Choose me. Ready to die.
We got it.
For the Emperor. None escape. They will suffer. Choose me. No mercy. For the Emperor. Ready to die.
What? It could leave before? Anyways, quick bombing run. feel like I have enough flux.
Always gets the good stuff. Most.
And summon the Emperor as well if needed.
Look at all that fine booty left behind.
Yeah.
All ours, boys.
I can't even spend this.
Choose me. Ready to die.
The actual auto attack of the dreadnoughts is kind of terrible.
They will suffer. For the Emperor.
But the Tempest Core, I think we're gonna need to wait out one more train. Nope, don't go in there. They've got super turrets that ruin our day.
Slay them all.
Well, so this is not a hard timer, but it's a soft timer because we do need to wait. Yeah. There's always one more train. Let's get the conduits, which you can upgrade to give top bar. That does cost flux, but...
They will
I don't know. Well, I mean, I could send in the thralls and then use the Tempest for some damage.
You best be steering clear of that volt tower. Ain't gonna
Unless it only attack one unit at a time, because if so... I mean...
leaving their base. Right for the
Yeah. If it targets the dreadnoughts, we're in trouble, but if not... Well, we're in some trouble here. I lost all my dreadnoughts, which is not ideal.
All right, you dogs. File out and wreck those power plants.
But I might be able to get
You best be
the
steering
Emperor...
clear of that volt tower.
A stronger Emperor... Well, he's gonna get blasted too. But... What happens if we finish the mission before... Well, we got it. We finished the mission. But... Like, I killed all the bases. Okay, good to know. But, okay, so there's a hard timer of like 11:30 on this one, I guess.
And that's all. That was a lovely romp.
That's not too bad.
If you ever need more sabotage services,
Yeah, that's about...
you know the
That, well,
right
that's...
pirate to be pigging.
I don't think there's any way you can literally get the resources. Because you can't, like, go in and take it from the trains they're loading up, so... The Tempest Core itself. It distinguishes between the auto attack, like, all the sorts of damage, which is cool. We've taken Epsilon Arc. Finders keepers. The offensive begins. Stronghold Tau is flipped, but it will flip back. Can you kill the power plants? No, Mr. Bootyman, that's his name. Captain Bootyman, sorry. Has to use his special know-how in order to do it with his salty dogs and their skullduggery. Which is proprietary information, by the way. So you don't get to do that. Only the salty dogs. What does Finders Keepers even mean? Well, we're the Keeper Council. So when we find something, we keep it. And it might take a while to secure it indefinitely, but is this Galactic Conquest from Battlefront? More like Galactic Conquest from Empire at
Hail
War,
to
I
the
would say, but
champions. You
kind
have
of similar.
been chosen to administer the commandment of wrath. You will erase all opposition from this theater of battle. Teach them a liturgy of failure they will not forget. The anointed will uphold.
Fine,
the
planet,
trust.
keep planet. Yeah.
Trust is ours. Fellow chosen, our Grell opposition emerges from their underground pits under the
The
cover
leaders
of
are not, like, as a leader, my
commandment
only
of
power
cannon has been deployed
is
to collapse
telling
their tunnel
some
network.
percentage of people what
Its firing
maybe we
sequence
should attack.
requires 24
I have no
hours to
actual
reload.
in-game power.
Stand fast.
But then again,
and protect the cannon as it cycles.
Power is an idea.
Stand defiant or die as martyrs.
You only have the power
trust
that people believe you have. So believe in me and the Keeper Council. Or believe in nothing and the other factions.
Night falling. Grell forces are approaching via their underground tunnels. Illuminate them on their error.
Kind of forgot I was doing anything but this mission is hard timed as well. Well, it's not 100% hard timed because the timing of you killing the waves is
None escape. Tear the white. My enemies will die. Ready to die.
The flame of the idol
Daybreak is at hand.
What's with the pirates? Yes. The pirates will be attacking, and I'll be seeing them for the first time. Well, I mean, I saw them on the map, but I haven't played any pirate missions, so... No spoilers! I know it's not like a whole completely new concept, but... They arrive on a surprisingly punctual schedule, and the next one is in, like, an hour or so? So... Little, like, hour and a half? 2 hours? I don't know what it...
Trust is well placed. We have 3
At least for now.
to ensure the destruction of the
And apparently they go across the whole galaxy. It's just proportionately more
detected a secondary target.
to, if you have more planets, more pirates. More booty. All the important things in life, really.
In the name of the idols.
the path to transcendence.
What is your will? I serve.
Probably could have gone a little better. A little finicky with the cleave there as well. Start my dreadnoughts. Use my hexite on more conduits. Wow. Yeah, +5 range is just ridiculous. Units generally, like, relatively have more range than SC2, but, like, my hero has, well, 16 range base, so... That's still a huge upgrade.
Choose me.
Monolith established.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Probably should be using the monoliths on cooldown.
Each step for the Empire.
Ready to die.
I'm gonna get some more Rex. At some point, you just want to build more, Summoning Obelisk can do it, but at some point you just have enough Hexite, so... Let me borrow the Behemoth. Let's do a quick run. Don't want to actually lose these. Why am I slowed? Gotta heal it back.
The idols want them dead of flame.
I don't have enough thralls to die and activate my Tempest, which is becoming problematic.
Night is coming.
So, this mission, I think, is maybe the only mission where there can be 2 research stations. Because there's so many, there's 4 bonus objectives, not including the building killing.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
I'm spending.
Sacrifice me for the Emperor.
Wow. That includes the Dreadnoughts. I assume it includes the Tempest cores, but I'm not 100% if the...
They will suffer for the Emperor.
Add more conduits.
Ready to die. Sacrifice me.
Don't auto-attack my own shit. Borrow that, even though it's probably going to die immediately anyway. Fields.
A second entrance has been located, marked for elimination. Commandment of Wrath is ready to fire. Do not.
More clearing.
The Ordained has been appraised.
Didn't even use the Emperor,
Stand fast for 2 more days.
which is a bit lazy, to be honest.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, the top bar. We'll use it when we go into the next choke point.
Prime roots.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, here works. Guys, you're sacrificing your souls. Hello. Do you have a more pressing schedule? Thank you. Youths. Defeat monstrosity. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sir. I'm the upgrade. It's gonna be close. I think the fake Emperor wins the duel in a sense. But let's be honest with ourselves here. Still need to get the buildings. The auto scrollers. Auto scrollers. I think this map should just end when you kill all the buildings, just like Dead of Night. It's clearly based on Dead of Night, the SC2 mission. That's the only kind of sticking point, is if it will destroy all the buildings, then you just wait around for them to show up. Which is a little silly.
It will soon be nightfall. Be prepared.
Yeah, or at least, like, speed up the final wave.
Ready to die.
I think there is a limit, because it used to spawn most of the wave at once, and then the game would explode, which is not great.
They will suffer.
Like, it would sometimes crash. So, it does trickle out a little more now, just for performance reasons.
Ready to die.
Yeah, that's true. There's like a quota.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
We walk the razor's edge to victory. Do not falter. One more day.
Just gotta finish off the last few buildings. Pretty much have to get every single building.
Commandment of Wrath firing. Opposition forces
Why is my top bar
amassed for
max
their
only
final
100?
assault. Teach them the meaning of defeat.
There it is. Gonna warp over. I mean, I guess I could get the conduits over here, but I don't think that's needed. Does the extended range also work on the obelisk? I don't think so. Oh no, they're base rangers.
Choose me.
Alright, we're gonna get this Emperor so huge. I need to get maxed out so I can sacrifice everything to the Emperor.
Ready for battle. I serve.
Right is...
The flame of the idol. Ready to fight and die.
I don't need the... Actually, the hardest part is getting... When you have so many... The hardest part is actually getting them all into the right, like, area. I'm just moving the warp conduit, so it's not as, I'm nearly... Is 282 my actual max? It is. I have so many Dark Disciples, which I don't think I can sacrifice. Why do I have so many Dark Disciples?
Fate foretold.
I'm gonna have to wait till right after the wave spawn so you can maybe maximize your, the actual deaths. Well... You know, they're all just going to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Choose me.
I can actually... I can, rally to hopefully the area that I'm gonna have the Emperor summoned.
The flame of the idols burns.
Right down the center.
For the Emperor.
All right. Get out of the way! Let me sacrifice! Ah! Oh, I can't get in because there's too much shit. Oh, and a bunch of them loaded into the dreadnought. Yeah, I think you need to make sure your teammate's out of the way in order to make that happen. Because literally, like... yeah. Hopefully, at least, it'll be a little bit better life. Glad to hear it worked out. Disciples and mercs instead of dreads because of the loading problem. Yeah, if you want to get the biggest Emperor. They literally like...
A final entrant. We have upheld the trust.
Well, you can use the select all air, which I use sometimes, but I wish you could just turn the load off. Like,
our opposition has fought well.
Sure, it's easy to see what's going on. Do you really need to care? We've been sitting here AFK for 4 minutes. This is the part where we watch fucking shit explode. The Emperor. We're almost there. One more round of missions, and Scarlet Ire will be ours. And the surrounding metropolis, apparently. As we've acquired Sigma Vortex, Epsilon Arc, and the Crucible. But Scarlet Ire holds for a moment longer. Not too many. Great work. Let's jam. Stop taking Scarlet Ire. I'm too tired to claim it back. All right, I'll stop. It's up to you whether I stop after this one, though. No, it's really up to the council. These thralls are struggling. This one is, I mean, you can speed run, but the timer is mostly flexible. Definitely better to get the objectives done early. But it's pretty hard to actually speed up too much. What is a phasing obelisk? I'm reading it now, like... yeah. Makes sense. Unclear whether it was intended in the first place.
Choose me.
It's cool that it's there, but like...
The
So originally, it seemed like this mission was literally just, you have an unkillable cone of fire. Except, apparently, you can kill it if you kill the shield generators in the corner of the map. But they have a ton of HP and they spawn almost infinite waves as you try to kill them. So, it can be done. But, it's a bit of an effort.
Production is idle. A holy pilgrimage.
I march to battle.
Yeah, free mercs. Best flavor. Unfortunately, I don't think I can mind control the terror tank either. Another disappointment. Grab this, though. We're just doing a turret game. Alright. Like, thralls and turrets. What flavor is this? This is, the chakru. Maximizing the top bar power. What? That's not mine. Waiting for the warp. Because I'm too lazy to walk. Attack wave. Just need the energy. Smart with the nourishing pods. Yeah, he sent out units to get vision, so now I can warp. I'm gonna go for the Emperor and then use it to get the extra layers over here. Past this point.
Destroyer has arrived.
I will finish them. They will burn.
Wow, those... What? You could block the Emperor with those? That's some bullshit right there. You could just walk over it. What?
I will finish them. They will burn.
What? I never grabbed it. Give me a sec. Oh, there's still an earth shaker over there. My thralls don't do like any damage, so we got both bonus. I mean, could probably try for the shields, but can also just clear. Definitely not making full use. Yeah.
Establishing prime roots.
Ready to die. Hail the Emperor. I serve. For the Emperor. In the name of the
Honestly, it might just be better to fight. Get him out of the way. The what? Because workers, yeah. The Zerg experience, really.
ready to die. Ready to die.
The resources. That's what they all say.
Let it rain chaos. They will burn.
Slap the dreadnought out of the sky.
Is now within our control. We now have sufficient Skybearer layers to begin our aggression.
Ready to die. They will suffer. Slay them all.
Just let the Guardian Obelisk handle it. What kind of DPS? 71? Eh. Not great, not terrible. I have so many summoning obelisks from all over the place. I've just given up on trying to be efficient at all. Obviously. I just slap them down. Like, thralls everywhere. Yeah, what a disaster. So now we have all the layers cleared, so there's no point in worrying too much.
Establishing prime roots.
They will suffer.
Oh wait, that's the wrong side of it.
Ready to die.
Maybe we can get the bigliest Emperor. I'm still pretty far off max supply. Yeah.
I obey. For the Legion marches. Snake eyes. Choose me.
Well,
They will
wait, are we which pod are we on? The final one? Yeah.
ready to die. I live to serve.
It's not even attack waves. Kind of chill.
For the Emperor. I see. Ready to die.
Well, there we are.
I obey. They will suffer. Choose me.
And to the Emperor. Oh, I can't kill enough. But they body blocked me from the Emperor. I don't know why I decided it would be on. We could have just done it before. Like the Earthshaker force fielded a bunch of my units. That's some shit. Only 150. Weak, sad.
Ready to die.
My Guardian Obelisk can beat up your Guardian Obelisk. Tower offense. How much HP do these have now? 30k shields. Quite a bit. 30k shields, 10k HP.
For the Emperor.
It would take a bit.
They will suffer. Unescape. I serve. Ready to die. Hail the Emperor. Destroy them. They will suffer. I, for the Emperor.
Establishing prime roots.
They will suffer.
And it's not just Gilliam, the waves start spawning in if you get anywhere close, so. Challenge mode.
Choose me. Ready to die. For the Emperor.
I mean, Curse's got it down to like 6-something minutes. I know he's playing. I'm not sure if he's playing right now. Which is just a little obscene.
Our legacy is secure. We perish now, dreaming of a verdant future.
Well done. Scarlet Ire is the keepers. Finders keepers. Wow, we got a huge... Great job. Shout out to Rars, a Kundalar with us. A Stouch. Angry Hiss Kitten. Diesel Shadow, Space Commodore, C. Jekyll's, Westerfield. Wow, great effort. Forward to the Celestial Forge. We jump. Connect these territories. Work towards the cutoff. Great job on Stronghold Tau. The offensive continues. Iron Shield. Definitely a mission that can be speedrun. Using the warp to flip from one portal to another. Gotta work out the timings. Also, Emperor timings can really speed it up because the portals are building, so.
Commanders, Viceroy Patrick Haggerty. I represent the UES in this sector of 7. The city of Griffinston is on its last legs. Hostiles blitzed the planet and obliterated the local militia. They are preparing to use some sort of Legion portal technology to reinforce their numbers. Evacuation is impossible.
What?
Make our stand.
Is that an enemy harvester trying to get our flux?
Destroy the portals before they activate and save
What a
our
play.
city.
Also, it's broodlings.
They're opening their first portal.
Ah.
Cut it off and stem the tide of hostiles.
It's definitely. Well, it doesn't really slow it down that much. But it's noticeable. I think I gotta go for the Tempest Dreadnoughts, I think.
Slay them all. Ready to die. Die. For the Emperor. I will go. The eye of what against here. And fight. Ready to die by my hand. Choose me.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Tempest Dread's worse when they're more trash. Don't they hit everything in range?
They will suffer.
That's my thought process.
Destroy them.
Are those my harvesters? You idiots. Please die. Thing.
He has come.
I'm not exactly sure how the Tempest Core does. But I know it does a lot.
Commanders, that portal's destroyed.
Let it rain chaos. They will burn. I will finish them.
Emperor's a great counter to rocks as well.
Marking the portal here.
Because of his bonus damage.
I will finish them. They will burn.
Don't want to waste my attacks on these
Let
this
it
pittance.
rain chaos. I will finish them. They will burn.
Ready to die. For the Emperor. Each step for the Emperor.
I think we'll just get some of these.
Ready to die.
Make sure we have the harvesters as well.
Choose me. You have not joined our battle. For the Emperor. Our destiny. Choose
Put the summoners
in the name of the Holy Pilgrimage.
out in front. Borrow one of these.
Ready to fight and die. For glory. Ready to die. Shoot.
One more. How long on the Emperor? Need just a number on that cooldown.
What is your will?
Interesting. Portal scanners picking up something different. If you can spare the forces, we would appreciate it.
Probably will be better. Could have been better, but let's borrow one of these. Why am I over here, by the way? What am I doing?
I will finish them.
This is not where the objective is. I just kind of zoned out.
They will burn.
I thought you had a plan. Was a test. What happened here?
Establishing prime roots.
Let me clear this.
Let it rain chaos.
Do you cast the tournament? It's probably at a time that, you know, daytime. So probably not. Maybe replays. We'll see.
We have an assault incoming. Make them pay for every inch of ground.
I feel like the Tempest cores are hitting more than one target. Can do a bombing run here. But you gotta be careful because they actually quite squishy. Put the other bonuses off to the side there. Bombing does a lot of damage though. Could have probably summoned, but
You collapsed a portal. Griffinston thanks you both.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
the bonus should be over here then.
Marking a portal here.
Here's some of the saddest Emperor.
Civilian refugees from the outskirts say there's something out there. Maybe worth checking.
Disappointing. But it's something, I guess. Can't tell me how to micro basic units.
Ready to die.
Long live the Legion.
For the Emperor.
I will finish them. Long live the Legion.
For the Emperor.
Let it rain chaos.
I wish you could actually mind control.
Prime roots.
It's a little disappointing you can't mind control the dreadnoughts. Feels like they should be. Happy birthday, Mateo.
Enemies incoming. Full firm.
Gonna burn a moment. One should be a little better. That's gonna knock out the dreadnoughts and hit the thing. Could have probably gotten another dreadnought or two with that money.
Portal's down. That'll show that they can't mess with us.
Reinforcements.
Sensors indicating a portal opening here.
Come on, dreadnoughts. I have enough for the bombing.
Excellent work, Commander. That
could have been better.
portal's destroyed. You got us through that without a single civilian death. I can't begin to describe what we owe you, Commanders. Thank you.
Limited damage to the... Yeah, of course. Not long now. I think we should do one more just to make sure. Where are we? Oh, we got it. I want to do one more just to lock it in. Play with winter fails. I do every day. Wester fails, that's quite a typo. We can mix it up. I saw you taking it, like, if there are any others, I see people, some brave keepers of the council. So, we'll finish up this one with Akundalar, who clearly is crushing it. And continue the offensive.
You have arrived in our dark hour, war leaders. Our enemies have salvaged Titanic war mechs from the first Maron War. They aim to destroy this planet's Zerospace relay.
And back to turrets. And thralls.
Without the relay, it will be impossible for reinforcements to...
It's more fun.
Enemies will be free to loot as they please. Destroy the shield generators protecting these mechs and obliterate the walkers.
They gotta make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, of course.
For the Emperor.
Actually, no. Not if you're in the council. I think I also like playing with the mutators as much as possible. Adds a bit to the difficulty. This is one of the easier ones. Hardest one's probably the resource depletion. think we're just gonna put the monolith there. Grab the tank. So the monolith is on a hard cooldown, but it will live unless it's killed. Well, that sounds tough. No, not everything does. A lot of stuff is temporary. Even the projection of the Emperor. So it can just be a super tower. Those last two harvesters. There could be a bonus objective up here. Doesn't always spawn here, but there is.
It appears the enemy has brought additional objects they have salvaged.
Well, but it's a lot of shit, though.
Transmitting targeting data for an additional objective.
Grab the Cyclops. I'm just gonna get the basic upgrades.
We have isolated the location of an ancient siege walker. Inelegant human scrap. Disturbingly effective. We must be thankful ancient humanity did not master hover technology. Collapse the rocks to slow these siege walkers.
Top right corner is probably the hardest one. Spawn some obelisks behind him. Against the sharpshooters, it definitely, having all those Arcanids, the broodlings spawning, makes it significantly harder, actually. Just a bunch of... We were just waiting for you, alright? We always knew you were the true Emperor.
I shoot from afar.
Yeah.
Unmatched precision.
No mercs for Galavags, though.
Ever perseverant.
The regular buffs are just too good.
Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar.
We lost one. I think I can solo it if needed. Just gonna be a lot sweatier. Zero cooldown lightning strikes. That's a lot of... Honestly, when we get later in the game, I'm too lazy to use the abilities that much. The Eden Accord cast. Ethernet cord. Wait a second. The Cord Masters. Oh, he's back. For now.
I will go. I see battle. Choose me.
The siege walker is mobile and shielded. Destroy the shield
No shit.
generator to expose it.
Better. 80, 90. Let's run right by. Let's pop on over. Just keep
These
bashing.
walkers may be ancient, but their shielding is not. Destroy its shield generator first. The Siege Walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history, where it belongs. Long live the Legion.
Slap him. Huge slaps.
Unmasked for the Emperor. Ready to die. The human abomination burns. You have done well. They will suffer. Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Gonna warp home.
Logs recovered from
When
the
needed.
destroyed walkers have uncovered some intriguing intelligence. I recommend that we act on it.
I have so many summoning thingies all over the place.
Ready to die.
Monolith established.
They will suffer.
Technical term, by the way.
For the Emperor.
Destroy them.
Take the Juggernaut. You get Hexite back. Though my units don't seem to want to sacrifice themselves to the Emperor. What's wrong with you? They keep getting sent to attack move. It's been annoying.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that Siege Walker to our history.
Bring some Guardian Obelisk.
Establishing prime route. Destroyer has
They nerfed how much money you get. The fact that you get money at all is a little silly, I think. But like a refund on their lives. Especially considering I'm not paying anything to build the obelisk most of the time. Like,
Excellent.
where did the Emperor go? Or did he time out at that exact time? Set up for the warp.
The Siege Walker's shield is down. It is now exposed.
Pretty good spot there.
Monolith established.
It should be the top left. Based on where the bonus was.
The Siege Walker has been obliterated.
Do you have all the items available? I think so. It's like 6 or 7 items plus the 6 or 7 mercs, something like that. Thanks for the infuse, anyways. I can't get them to sacrifice themselves. I don't know if spamming clicks are better or not. My energy is insane right now.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history.
Oh, the channel on the Emperor. Mutually assured this well. GG.
I will not rest till the invaders are purged.
The Emperor doing 50% of all of my damage, yet only being alive for 4% of the time. That's how strong he is, alright? Oh, we just need one more to cut all this off. I'm adjusting course. Nebulon Drift. So apparently they get less influence or like less score if their territory is entirely cut off. Also, this one has the Horde Mutator, which means 75% more units. Which, what the f... And we can secure it. Which means these planets should be easy enough to overtake. GG. Alright. Move away so I can invite Wester fails. We've invaded orbit. Liberation is at hand. How many prompts are there? I don't... Yeah, it's just the UI scheme. There's like multiple UIs for it too. What are you playing, Wester Fails? Galactic War Report. Pirates, peace drawing near. In a shocking turn of events, a series of devastating free Corsair raids have been unleashed across the galaxy. These pirates have taken to ravaging planets of every faction. They have proven a hassle for defending forces. Despite this, analysts have noted they pose a key opportunity for offensive takeovers of worlds while their defenders stand distracted. Pirate raids appear to be launched in waves and are heralded by the opening of Zerospace portals. Yet the war is not over. The Eden Accord has managed to push back in the Galactic West, all the way back to Stronghold Tau and cutting off the Keeper world of the Crucible. And I can't help but notice every one of these reports has not capitalized Keeper. Maybe a bit of slanted media bias? I believe so, as obviously the Eden Accord and the Obsidian Order have conspired to pay off the war reporters, and even the game itself. As I saw some of the developers were playing for the Eden Accord. I'm just saying, why are Eden and Order both capitalized, like proper nouns, yet implying the Keeper worlds are not? The disrespect is noted and ignored. Accord commanders, see, Duyet and X-Clockwork and their commander Euthermal have exercised enormous force in retaking lost territory against Dijlins and Akundalar. On the Obsidian front, okay, I think it's because their actual words and spell check was being annoying, probably. But anyways, the Order still fights to make it out of Stronghold Vega. Yet any excursion is temporary. They are perhaps finding better success pushing through the core. Having taken Titan's Fall and fighting over Lambda Gateway, a swarm of rats in Kenteric have emerged as fire starters. Sounds about right. Their greatest champion of the Obsidian Order. A swarm of rats. Sounds about as accurate as you could possibly get. Despite these events, or perhaps because of it, there are rumors of peace talks being staged in the Galactic Zenith. These are said to occur in a few days, and personally feature all three commanders. Such a treaty would undoubtedly be in the Keeper Council's favor, as the clear frontrunner. Yet both the Order and the Accord still fight to make it to the top. This is Galactic War Reporter Sierra signing off. Stay safe, and remember to bring your Juggernaut/Behemoth Dreadnought for personal defense against pirates. We all know the Dreadnought's the only viable one, but... How long until pirates? They announced that they're invading in 1 hour. So we'll see if we can continue. I like the bold move of Winter invite me, and then Winter, I'm letting my little brother play. I accept. But also hilarious. Like, literally... I'm deciding on some Vinthra. Probably the easiest mission, so I didn't realize. Should tell you what your teammate is playing.
Has been approved, codenamed Sol Invictus. Be advised,
All right.
the deployment
More
error
growl,
resulted in
more good.
component packages being lost. Your team will protect the Sol Invictus, recover the components, and ready the weapon. Once operational, begin assault on the enemy stronghold and destroy their command center.
Don't worry, he can't be as bad as his brother at least. So.
Guide you through the assembly process.
Engineering here. Listen up. The Sol Invictus generates enough energy to breach the flux-reinforced gates the enemy is using. But it will detonate if it sustains enough damage. Do not allow this to
Do
happen.
Grell care about who's great? All grass looks the same, so I don't think so.
They will suffer as Vinthra.
Pretty sure I can build on enemy grass, just like enemy creep in SC2.
Their heartbeats will cease. They will suffer their bodies Vinthra has. We avenge.
So the enemy's Grell, teammates Grell, the walls are Grell. Alright. No matter where you look, it's just Grell.
Their heartbeats will cease. They will suffer as Vinthra of retribution. Flesh and metal breaks.
Let's get the nourishing pot up there for now. I got the secondary tech. Pretty sure.
Death fuels life. Flesh and metal breaks. They will suffer as Vinthra.
Sol Invictus mobilizing to retrieve the first...
Finally moving out.
Escort it.
Move some of my builders out there too. How much do you get for a hero? 3. Thank you, Emperor. The name only.
Emperor Mentu just
For 26
subscribed
months.
with Prime. More stuff greater than less
Guy
stuff.
just don't do
Unlocking
it.
package for integration.
So the attack waves will begin. The attack waves are only for the red portion of it, though. So after that, we can go. Wait, what are you doing down that way? Oh shit! All Grell look alike. We rated. This is part of the reason not to have the same commanders, because right now it's a bit of a mess with. I haven't found a health bar system that accounts for this well, which is not ideal, but because if you use like player bars, well, the thing is, Grell's always green too. Upgrading the stingers. Gonna get some more basic production because I'd like to use the stingers as a hex site into top bar energy, because you get top bar energy from losing units based on supply. But I usually have a lot of hex site, not a lot of top bar energy, or not enough ever. There's never enough to infuse for my actually good units. So you lose those units, and then alchemy, and then you can upgrade your devours, your water ground. Great chess games. Thank you. I'll take it. Is that the gateway into actual chess? Three hours later,
Component package
I've got my squirps.
integrating ordnance.
Just go clear over here. Moving my builders. Grell is unique because you have builders like drones, whereas the other factions have flying drones from their bases that just go build your buildings. You have seedlings, which go out and start sprouting things. Another benefit of the, once you double infuse, they get an extra bonus lifesteal, and they infect enemies with spores that make Arcanids burst out of them when they die. Arcanids are the little broodlings. Which is great for tanking as well. Oh my. It's clicking on the mini-map. Oh, my squirb! Gotta open up those rocks.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Oh, thank you. Do broodlings give you energy? I don't think the Arcanids do. Because it's based on supply, and I don't think they take supply. They're a temporary unit, so. Cover this side. It's a real struggle to actually max out with Grail because it's so supply efficient. Is a prolific strategy gamer. Is the new dawn of war going to be of any interest? Yes, I think so. But I have no opinion until I play it. We'll see if they pay me. Not that that's going to change the opinion, but... AKA, I'd probably get earlier access then, but... Which I wouldn't mind, by the way. I don't know. Upgrade that little squirm. What does the creep do? Life regen? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure it's life regen, but I'm like 95%. And also, you can't build without it, so... Ah! The pathing is working against me. Oh no, he's going for exactly the same composition with exactly the same color health bars. This is the real challenge.
Picking up some unusual readings on scanners. Adding POI.
Gotta stay anywhere else. I don't actually know if units are faster on grass. I know there are some upgrades that affect how they act on it, but no revision for enemies. Only seedlings are faster. Yeah, seedlings are the queens of Grail. But you can upgrade them to fly if you infuse them, so they're already better. What?
We have a lot of stored energy for infusion.
Ground ops, third package found. Be on alert. Enemy is massing for a counterattack. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
Let him finish it off. Where's my mini squirm? There it is. Don't forget to use harvesters to spread biomass. Very useful, but at some point you don't care anymore. It's great for PvP, I think. But like, after the early game, flux. But yeah, each harvester actually has a additional benefit. There's a lot of dual purpose stuff, like the supplies, and I think the Legion harvesters can repair. The Protectorate has a heal ability, like an AoE heal, which is quite nice. These are all more PvP oriented, but they're a pretty huge deal there. Oh, we got more charges. It was a merc compound.
Incoming attack wave. Where shall Vipra avenge?
We have a lot of stored energy.
I'm just gonna upgrade my weavers. They keep spawning on these high grounds. Could just eat the reavers, I guess, but...
Their heartbeats will face suffer as Vipra has. The blue star death fuels my fight. Their heartbeats born of retribution.
At some point, the screen becomes a bit unwieldy. They truly, the thing is, the squirms here, in the blue, their name is Devour, okay, whatever, are not Grail units. Those are mercenary units. But it's of my headcanon, they are Water Grail. Okay, but they never got tied to the same ideology or whatever. So, they're mercenaries. Fight for the highest bidder. I have no concept of what's going on when watching the game. Can't you see my blobs are beating their blobs?
Sensors just picked up something strange out there. Updating your map.
The whales did not turn into trees, but I can infuse them, which puts them in a cocoon. And then they evolve like Pokemon. Though, they get larger, and depending on the infuse level, they get more functionality. They don't have ideology, they're slugs. Oh, that's really speciesist. Alright. A lot of spacists in the chat. And slugs can't have an ideology. Alright. I've met your mother.
We have a lot stored.
There we are.
Ground ops, significant enemy presence detected around the next package. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
Yeah, I'll add some shock troopers. Just to mix it up a bit. And honestly, the surface area is becoming kind of an issue. These, totally not slugs are taking up a lot of space. Though I actually have to get across here. I think we'll just drop the destroyer in.
Unlocking package for integration. The mech needs help.
It's a big ass baneling? No, it's a boomer. That's what they're called. Boomer nests. Because they go boom. It's actually a more accurate name than banelings, I guess. When you think about it, you may not like it, but this is what peak growl looks like. I'm not even sure if I have any Grell units left under there. Look at those shock troopers. So tiny. Just using whatever I can. Unfortunately, you can't infuse the Soul Invictus. My baby! Oh wait, I'm the one who got towed.
The mech needs help.
What? Did somebody scratch it on the foot? Or it got a little slime on its foot. Didn't like it. Felt gross.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance. Stronghold assault commencing. Victoria outmoors. Stronghold breached. Heavy enemy presence. Command, the enemy
GG.
headquarters is inside of a bunker complex. It's unassailable.
Can I eat it? I can eat a bunch of these though. Eat them up. Which makes them kind of useless for a while, to be honest. Is there rapid fire? Unfortunately, no at the moment. With certain abilities, it's definitely
Destabilize the Sol Invictus reactor.
missing.
What? I would advise against that.
Advice noted. Ground ops, start your exfil. We aim to level this enemy HQ.
Understood. Here goes.
Okay.
HQ destroyed.
I thought you were just gonna stand there.
Weapon test successful, I guess.
Excellent work.
The Devour, that's a lot of damage too. We've taken Nebulon Drift. Finders Keepers. Let's see how the map looks. That's what I like to see. A blue sea. Slicing off a chunk of the Accord. Just ignoring the order because already too many... How long are my pirates? 41 minutes. Again, very kind of them. Let's see. There's Hyperion Nebula. Orion's Gate. Beta Clarity, Aurora Veil. Am I close to mastering any of them? Beta Clarity has hero damage, and unit vision and attack range is a pretty nice bonus. Also could use a bit of work. Cutting off green. So they get less... It takes more fuel for them to jump, which is not as huge a factor. But also, they get less score when they do missions if they're entirely cut off. Is what I heard. I can't 100... I haven't tested it, but I think that's supposed to be what happens, but... You can play with other alliances? Yes. The queue is... You could queue with other alliances. And the matchmaking queue does as well. That was amazing. GG. I'm debating. Oh, we have total XP count. I didn't notice that before. So you can kind of tell which one you played the most, even though the level is maxed at 29 for some reason at the moment. See if it does something. I mean, when we take planets, we now get the bonuses, which is pretty important as well. I think we'll work our way to Nova Centauri, and if we can get that's a worthy goal. As well as the undergrowth is actually kind of a key point here, and not too far off. And that's more starting flux. Oh my god, we already have so much starting flux, like literally 150, 225, 325 starting flux, and 300, 400, 500 hexite as a baseline. So anything that you start the mission with, like, just speeds it along is just huge. All right. Let's clear up Beta Clarity, though. One big round. Thank you to the Warriors at Nebulon Drift. Lun W. Westerfails alongside... Hey, I was reading that. Quasi, Lumiharu, Dracos, Warwickson, Lun, and Stausch. All combining to overrun Nebulon Drift in a single sweep. A single wave. Now we do the same. Winthrow's not that powerful without mercs. Her biggest weakness is almost no anti-air without mercs. She can still be very strong. It's just if they have too much air, it's super annoying. Like this mission without mercs is a pain. It's not a big pain. It's just because you're reliant on Lasher. Your only anti-air is Vinthra, Lashers, and Weavers. It's perfectly fine. It's just other like both Gatavac, like the fact that the Emperor can chop dreadnoughts out of the sky is certainly
I understand your mistrust
a bit more
but we have
direct.
The information in these spires will be key in the future for enemies beyond your narrow understanding. But our current foes know this as well. They will send Legion dreadnoughts to destroy the spire's heavy armor. You will not allow this to
Staring it down. Almost certainly better for Vinthra to upgrade first to get more in the short run, but
Adapt and overcome. Let's do this.
I'm playing Prefect to make sure we're not playing the same one, which is very difficult to read.
No room for mistakes. Got a job to do.
Vinthra is the anti-air. That's fair. But then you have to micro it. You have to click on it. I ain't playing co-op to be a micro god.
Let's liven things up. Weapons ready. Move tactically.
Oh my. Holy shit.
Every bullet counts. Stay sharp. Securing the perimeter.
Just melted a couple. Whoa!
Weapons ready.
That's a lot of damage.
Rebel breach. For the Protectorate.
Use the harvester heal. Range upgrade.
Weapons ready. On me.
Anyways, just going to mine automatically, which is sometimes troublesome.
Proceeding to flux deposit.
Neutralize any threat. Overcome. Let's take this point. For the Protectorate.
Gotta be a little careful of it. Harvesters automatically respawn, but it takes time. Like once you paid for them, you'll have them, but
Securing the perimeter.
you don't want. You want to minimize as much downtime harvesting as possible. Obviously.
Hustle up. Taking a new position. Adjusted route. Relocate.
Shredding rounds.
Let's liven things up.
Get the railgun for the striders.
This way. Got a job to do. Let's take this point. Stay sharp. Scouting ahead.
That's kind of a waste.
We are moving in.
Not a huge deal.
For the Protectorate. Securing the perimeter.
The difficulty? Brutal.
Adjusting route.
Always brutal.
Let's liven things
This planet doesn't have a mutator though.
Incoming attack wave.
Moving tactically. Weapons ready. Eyes and ears open, team. Status report. Let's do this. Let's liven things primed and ready. Weapons ready. Let's take this point. Securing the perimeter. For the Protectorate. Hustle up. Every bullet counts. Let's get moving. Let's liven things up. Weapons ready. Securing the perimeter.
I think we'll get a griffin before getting another strider.
For the Protectorate. Down to for the Protectorate. Neutralizing threats and overcome. Let's take this point. We do this right down to engage. Stay sharp.
The enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
What? They haven't launched any dreadnoughts yet.
Advancing.
Oops.
Our enemies surround the spire, but cannot penetrate its armor. Only a dreadnought may damage it.
Hustle up.
Couple more rail guns. Might as well drop it. Send it out. Get the healing upgrade. So the Striders with the railgun can't hit the dreadnoughts, but the commandos inside definitely can. So.
Scouting ahead.
Even though the animation is kind of gone. I know they nerfed the animation on the commando, but it seems like it's entirely gone, which may be going too far. Maybe related to the
We'll get you there. We keep our troops safe.
Use your brain head.
Destroyer has arrived.
Being in the Strider. So there was so much bloom on the commando. Apparently they were doing like a double animation on top of everything, so that's why it was like a flashbang whenever they were fighting. Our railgun guys upgraded to shoot air? No, that's the Sentinels, which are like the rocket launcher dudes.
Ready to serve the Protectorate. Get a load of us.
Looks like he's got it under control here.
100 tons of armor ready to go. In a rush. We'll get you there. Get a load of us. I got this. Rally to me.
Wow. 160 something supply at... Oh, because of the mercs. Let's see, Flame Walker. Let's get the shock troopers. I don't have the flux to spend on the other stuff. Can I put Flame Walkers in the... Yeah. Can put them in the Striders. Why not? Adding sensor towers here.
Establishing prime routes.
Neutralize any threat. Group up. Clear to engage. All aboard. We are moving in. Got a job to do.
So much stuff. Why is that flamethrower still on? They don't hit air with the flames, I don't think. That'll be kind of wild. Oh my, the super striders. Here I go, striding again. These are, they now fit like almost as many dudes as your mother in there. Let's see how many are in this one strider. It's like, it's partially because the Valkaru mercenaries are in there. Is why it's not quite as many. I think we had 24 commandos, maybe 32. Not sure what the math is.
Status report. Taking a shortcut. Move, tech. Neutralize any threat. Weapons ready.
It's like no bonus here. Once they're out on the outside. But worth clearing.
Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time.
Always awkward when the Sol Invictus lives through the attack wave, and it's like, well, now what? Now you die eventually, hopefully somewhat productively. Best you can hope for.
Take this point. There you go. This way. Let's get moving.
Well, cleared it.
Get a load of us. Next stop,
Establishing
combat.
prime
We
markers.
keep our troops safe.
Oh, my supply blocked. Is that why? Get the airstrikes.
Next stop,
I'm near max.
get a load of us. We're walking here.
Their launch bay is open. We will
I
have
can't
dreadnoughts
reinforce because I'm maxed out.
Full steam ahead. Ready to serve the Protectorate. We keep our troops safe. For the Protectorate.
How do you repair mech? The Griffins are repair aircraft. They're actually repair mech by default. You have to upgrade them to repair bio. Also, buildings have a repair drone nearby. So, you can retreat to some of your buildings, but that's quite slow.
No room for mistakes.
You have downed their dreadnought commander.
The Griffins have a token attack, but mostly so they don't wander into die. Yeah, the buildings are not supposed to be like a main heal.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Scouting ahead. Got a job to do.
For the Protectorate. Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Rally to me.
Next stop, combat.
It seems there are many wonders yet unsullied by you lesser minds. I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
Makes it more interesting.
100 tons of armor ready
Last
to
wave
go.
is 17 minutes, so
We hold the line. We keep our troops safe. Next stop, combat. Ready to serve the Protector. Get a load of
6,300 HP.
for the Protectorate. We'll get you there.
Their launch
Wait.
bay is open.
Is
We will
this
have
the way
dreadnoughts
in?
soon.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
I don't think that's a...
Get a load of us.
That's unrelated.
Rally to me.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. The servant of the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works.
Ah, I did so much damage, it almost bursted it and killed it.
100 tons.
The Wanderbot generates energy. Technically, you could use it to attack, but why would you waste the opportunity? It doesn't have a very reliable attack.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
We're walking here. We keep our troops safe.
Brutes though they were, these Valkyrie held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the chance.
I have no supply.
100 tons of armor ready to go.
This is the easiest well, this and the mech delivery, the last two we played, are the easiest missions. Not that Brutal's particularly... So, the missions were designed before all the stacking planetary bonuses. So you start with like 300, 100 instead of 1,000, 400. And all the extra damage and stuff. So, I'll team up for a bit later? I think so. We can team up after this one if we're at the same planet. I got a couple with Westerfails, or Westerfails' better half. I can't spend my top bar energy because You need supply to call in reinforcements, and I don't have it.
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors. You have downed the Dreadnought commander.
Yeah, that was quick.
Full steam ahead. Next stop, combat.
Incoming attack wave.
We'll get you there.
I don't have a quick move.
Coming through. 100 tons of armor ready to go. Let's take this point.
Target this.
You have downed the Dreadnought commander.
Get a load of us. For the Protectorate. Grab your seat.
You have downed the Dreadnought commander.
We keep our troops safe. Ready to serve the Protectorate. For the
Start stacking the defenses.
we hold the line.
Been through struggling.
100 tons of armor ready to
Their Dreadnought fleet.
So,
This is satisfactory.
could just leave a Strider
we'll get you there.
as well. I think I will. Oh my god. They're so thick, it's hard to click on them.
Armor ready to go.
Vinth, are you okay? No.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Commence aerial bombardment.
We'll get you there. For the Protectorate. Get a load of us. We hold the line. We'll get you.
Scouting ahead.
For the Protectorate.
There's no reason to be stingy. Really, I'm limited by the build drones. You can only have like 5 at a time. So they're coming from my bases, doing their building, and then
Ready to serve the
sending out another round,
100 tons of armor ready to go. Get a load
which
of
takes some time.
We hold the line.
All right, almost there. 17 minutes.
We'll get
Actually, too long for me to deal with right now.
The enemy is launching their final offensive to destroy the spires. Down their Dreadnoughts.
we keep ours.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
Ah, the stride.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
Just
You
unstoppable.
have downed their Dreadnought commanders. The last Dreadnought burns. Praise Otosh. I am sure the idols now shake in whatever hellish dimension they lie in.
Almost 600 people
Well
watching,
done.
sub 200 likes. Yeah, just like all those videos that get like 10,000 views and only get 500 likes. What's up with that? Do people not like things? Maybe they dislike. There's plenty of people I dislike. Beta clarity still under fire, but thank you, Westerfails. For the games. We got Lumi. What command are you playing? Also, move out of that. I'm Grill. I don't know. Move into wider orbit. Oh, I got it. All right. Maybe we don't have phones. I forgot you can only like things on your phone. They fixed the influence not showing up from playing with AI players. What? I played so much with AI. Like... They just not show on the history? Because if it didn't show, if it didn't actually count, I'm gonna be... Maybe I didn't notice. Just history. All right. I'm like, I'm pretty sure, because I was the only one sometimes. I've been watching late night and it defaults to your stream. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Sometimes I get lucky with Al Gore's rhythm. Where autoplay, for those that leave it on, which is a surprising amount, will, well, one, YouTube likes streams, because, you know, that's a long-form content. And two, how many English-speaking strategy gamers are on at this point? In the, more intense RTS strategy? Probably not that many. I hope not. Seems not to be. What I'm trying to say is, it's time to make the best decision of your life. You could either smash that like button, or even better, well, wherever you are, whoever you are, whatever you are, why-ever you are, you can subscribe. Yes, I know it means different things on different platforms, but you got the idea. As a top-tier RTS player, I know how to spend my resources wisely, efficiently, quickly. You, as someone who maybe enjoys from a further distance, maybe not so much. So why bother? You know what they say, the old adage, as Benjamin Franklin said on 4chan, mo money, mo problems. But as a top-tier RTS player, I can handle those problems. So instead of you having money, you should send it to me. Most easily in the form of subscribing. So, don't even think about it. That's also difficult. Just do it. Alright? Don't hurt yourself. Just let someone else take care of it. Make the difference today in my bank account by subscribing, or joining, or Patreon, all that other shit. So, really, I don't know how else to appeal. Besides telling you it's just the most efficient path. The smartest move. And you can make smart moves today. Thank you. And hopefully, it makes your day just a little bit better. Also join the council. Though we do quite well at night. The council washes across the field. Thank you, Krabby. 68 months. I just don't enjoy it. And welcome back.
Subscribed with Prime. Hashtag shameless.
And the proper royalties for that music? Actually, it's pretty fucked up. Occasionally, somebody made a cover, like some Spanish organization. They made a cover of the official Helldiver soundtrack, by the way, and they try to copyright claim it. Which is... There's a reason we use so much game music, as they don't copyright flag most music, because otherwise streamers would never play their games and give them free advertising. So, yeah, but it's fucking annoying, though. But before we go any further, I'd like to do something extra. I'm sorry, you signed up for this. I'd like to give away a copy of Zerospace. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd like to give away 2. We still have a few keys left up. So, now, a Steam code. I'll be like, well, where do I... No. Exclamation point, Finders Keepers. In the Twitch chat for a chance. YouTube, at some point, I will just slap a key out there. And that point will be when I come back. From getting more water in a moment. But exclamation point, Finders Keepers. After the next mission, we'll give it away on Twitch. And when I come back in a moment, it will be on YouTube. I had to think. Protectorate. So, what are we playing? Protectorate Legion Commander. We're fighting for beta clarity. We're going to grab Aurora Veil. We're going to keep that cut off. The Crucible may be needed. Hyperion Nebula. And just squeeze the green out of the map. Ignore orange. I mean, red. Whatever. The order can languish. And also there's a bunch of people who will just not. They're just fine. They're just... Right back one more. Very helpful. Thank you for your decisive interest. We get nothing until you can decide. But for YouTube, congratulations. I got it set. The Legion. Galavax. And how long? The pirate strike. In 8 minutes after this mission, we will have acquired beta clarity. I'm gonna recommend... Okay, so I saw someone asking about mastery. I didn't address it. Generally, in my opinion, so right now, the best mastery, if it worked, would be starting top bar energy. Unfortunately, that one, I think, is still bugged. I don't know if they fixed it with the newest hotfix. But, honestly, one of the best ones is vision range. As a lot of units feel like they have more, in a lot of cases, they have more range than they actually have vision. So, top bar max energy, improved supply are both quite good. Everybody ends up getting a lot of turret damage because that's the stronghold mastery. Each stronghold. It's really only that useful for Galavax, but the stronghold's aptly named. If we take it, let's looking better. Hey, that's starting flux down there too. So we did. I'd like to have a bit more of a buffer. There's another turret damage. Wait, it's top. Not every stronghold is the same apparently. The Hyperion Nebula, a Gamma Swarm. These are all going to get filled in. We push forward. I'm actually going to secure beta clarity. And then if you're interested in pushing forward or holding the Crucible is also quite good. Not just one here. Thank you too. Weaponized, wow, that's a list. Weaponized emoji, a Gundelar Stausch, Draco's Quasi Marco. So many I can't list them in time. There'll be a fourth color added to the Galactic War, and the fourth faction is out of beta. The colors are not related to the factions. The alliances are independent.
Hail to the champions. You have been chosen to administer the commandment of Wrath. You will erase all opposition from this theater of battle. Teach them.
I'm gonna go with the super range terror tanks just to mix it up.
The anointed will uphold the trust.
The trust is ours. Fellow chosen, our
Get the top bar upgrade.
Emerges from their underground pits under the cover of night. A commandment of Wrath cannon has been deployed to collapse their tunnel egress points. Its firing sequence requires 24 hours to reload. Stand fast and protect the cannon as it cycles. Stand defiant or die as martyrs.
These guys are pretty edgy. So I think the Legion is a bit intense.
Tunnels. Illuminate them on their error.
So this should be the bid location. Get a few more harvesters.
For the Emperor. Choose me. Ready to die. For the Emperor. They will suffer.
Grab that Mandragora. It's actually going to be super helpful for helping clear. Can mind control temporarily. If you get the upgrade, it's longer term, but it requires kind of going a different track. Might want to get over there. Do not have the energy this early.
They will suffer as Winterstarcraft, their bodies snap.
Daybreak is at hand.
I kind of stole the flux here. I built the harvesters, alright?
The commandment of Wrath is ready to fire. Beginning aiming sequence. Firing.
Doesn't take long to aim, I guess.
Rail tunnel destroyed.
I'd love a sub for every wave, yes. Great timing.
Fool just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, one more fool.
Success. The trust is well placed. We have 3 more targets to ensure the
Who
destruction
won?
of
We
the
haven't figured it
opposition.
out yet.
Protect the
It's after this mission.
Scanners have detected a secondary target in Investigation advised.
I don't know on YouTube. Who won? See Winter play with whoever got the key? I'd like to think I already am, but I gave out over 50 keys in the last week, so the council benefiting. So did the other. I'm pretty sure everyone participating in the tournament and war of the creators had some. I missed. Exclamation point finders keepers to join. How many more days are you going to stream this? The war ends on Sunday. Apparently it's going to end in the middle of the day. Usually sometime before I usually start streaming. So we're going to see about that. Depending on the situation. Well, I do want to play some multiplayer, but I want to win the war more. So we'll see how it works out. If you got feedback, if you've been playing, like, they're very, honestly, part of the reason the game is kind of all over the place with the UI and the features and stuff is because they're so quick on adding feedback, like responding to it positively, but it leaves some things kind of lagging behind others. Like how the difficulty is so easy on some missions and stuff because they were working on adding the features to Galactic War. And part of the reason they're so easy is because the missions were designed to be for all of these buffs from Galactic War. So pretty soon there's probably another difficulty or some version of difficulty like mutators. Oh yeah, in the test, most of like the Galactic War was not a ton of like a huge power boost.
Choose me.
So the win, you're moving to second place.
Establishing prime.
What happened? So I didn't win the raffle. Alex did, but she said she'd give her prize to the top-ranked person that didn't win, which was me. So I won $300. And then the clip from Miss River Rose in the chat of me romancing someone, or at least discussing it in proxy chat, won the proxy chat clip competition apparently. Which, you know, I'm all about people skills.
For the Emperor.
Which was $500. Well, the summary was romance is dead. I didn't say the specifics of people skills, but whatever. So, $800, not bad. I've now won almost half as much as I've won off StarCraft 2 tournaments in Chess Arena. If we don't count like the campaign speedrun course sort of stuff. So maybe I'll win the Zerospace tournaments, all right, and I'll start racking up my resume. We'd probably have to play multiplayer ever first, but I played, but I have not played since early access. Not really. I watched Cyril stream, which was, it was weird to see Cyril enjoying himself. I mean, it was a bit of a struggle until a laser came to backseat him, but because, you know, playing Zerg is just an exercise in masochism in SC2. So
Second entrance has been located, marked for elimination. Commandment of Wrath is ready to fire. Do not relent.
wait, did the second day happen? I wasn't even paying attention.
Has been praised of your good work. Stand fast for 2 more days.
I got nice defense. The Terror tanks are sick though. I do love the like feel of them. It's just their DPS is not nearly as strong. I don't know if they got changed with the patch. I know apparently changes to multiplayer affect co-op enemies. They don't affect co-op commanders, but they affect co-op enemies because the co-op enemies are just the multiplayer factions. So if they get, like, if certain units get buffed or nerfed, it actually affects the difficulty in co-op directly right now. So it's actually worth reading some of the multiplayer patch notes because that's how it works. That seems weird. SC2 wasn't quite that, but, like, I get it. Because right now co-op is... Honestly, I wish you could play the multiplayer factions in co-op. Though, I think eventually they... You can in survival. But survival's super beta right now. But eventually they plan on... That's why you don't have all the units for each commander. Because it's like SC2 where each commander is like their own theme. Though it's unclear what the themes are right now, to be honest. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. Once we get more commanders, maybe, it'll be more clear, like, why this one has these units. And so on and so forth. Galactic's theme is killing thralls, but that's like, isn't that like the whole Legion though? Yeah, but he does it. He's really into it. But I don't know. I haven't done the campaign. I don't know the lore. Oh, +6 armor is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Okay, it's very good. It might not be ridiculous because it's a lot more about very high damage numbers than it is about armor in Zerospace. Like, units have a ton of HP. For example, an Ultralisk in SC2 has 500 HP. A Terror Tank is... Why does it have 2,300 out of 1,400? No, 1,400 HP. Heroes are at 2,300. Even the Steel Swarm, which are like basic chaff, are 220. It's just a lot more damage on each attack.
Nightfall. Be prepared.
Go deal with this. I've added a bunch of the Pulse Forge Accelerator turrets onto the hard points, which increase the range of the main gun.
For the Emperor.
And damage. So it's just the ultimate auto attacker now.
Here comes the pain. What is your will? They will suffer. Ready to die.
I can't tell if it has no HP. Or... Wait, do they have an energy bar? They do, for some reason. I think it's for other abilities, though. The Emperor will handle this. Actually, the Emperor kind of sucks, except for the sweep against the waves, or whatever. Thank you for the channel. Vinthra is using her channel ability, which increases attack speed by a ton. Our Terror Tank's actually good. I think they might be better in multiplayer.
We walk the razor's edge to victory. Do not
I think they have
falter.
some splash.
One more day.
But they suffer from being terrestrially bound, but
Commandment of Wrath firing.
why am I even moving like this? I can build
Forces amassed for their
warps.
final assault. Teach them the meaning of defeat.
Ready to die.
Oh, the infused Terror Tank. I mean, this one has 130 kills. Pretty much every shot they take is a kill. So...
Monolith established.
A flame turret will make the main gun have splash. Good to know. Why don't we do the giveaways now? Exclamation point finders, keepers. And at 1 minute left, we'll do the giveaways. Because we got nothing else to do. Make it 1:30 in Twitch chat. In YouTube, we'll just be sporadically, occasionally giving out codes. Because I have no way to DM the codes on YouTube without a bunch of extra effort that I'm not going to do. So, our attack was intercepted by pirates. Literally? Wait, what? Fucking pirates. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about the pirates. You'll see when you get to the map. Our first winner. Sunbit. Congratulations. Finders keepers. You gotta make sure you can open DMs. There you go. Thank you. This fiscal year.
This fiscal year just subscribed with Prime.
Alright, and next. Naku96. Congratulations. We're not done tonight, so we're gonna have more in the next day or two. Day and two. All right, stay tuned. It's time. Okay, I need to get my terror tanks out of there so I can hopefully summon the Emperor with maximum thralls. I have 295 supply. All right. I don't have 20 energy because... Get in there. Problem is I physically can't. 300! Pretty huge, bro. Not the biggest Emperor I've ever seen, but... What was that, 330? And look at that attack speed from Vintra. 2,643 DPS. That's pretty good. 60,000 HP. Though he loses a percentage each second. Oh, who cares? I can't zoom out anymore. Vinthra's dead! My channel! Wait, why is your respawn so fast? Oh, it's so sad with the normal speed. Using the item for the quick respawn? Crazy. Is there a way to see the supply cap? So it's 200 plus all your bonuses. You can kind of add up your bonuses, but... So... if you max out and it's red or yellow, then you still have more max cap you could potentially use. But if it's green at like 315, that's my max.
The trust we have been given.
But there's no, it doesn't tell you the number right now of the total. It just tells you all the bonuses. Is the Emperor class specific? The Emperor is Galactic of the Legion. The Legion can summon a projection of the Emperor to fuck shit up. Who, of course, the stronger your blood sacrifices, the stronger the projection. The pirates are here. All right, let's take a look. Well, the pirates have invaded 24 planets. Is that correct there? Yep. So, in order to defeat... Well, might as well. We're here now, so... I have not... They have been distributed across the galaxy, which is kind of them, but... Because we have way more planets, we have way more pirates. So... How do I... Move away from the pirate portal? No, me. Oh, wait, what? 3 raider squadrons. Each one still here at war at the war's end. Send a strike force to clear them out. It's 3 ships per attack. What does that mean? We gotta do 3 missions? Wait, what? What happens if a bunch of people do the missions at once? Is that a waste? I don't think we need to care about systems behind our lines. So this will actually dictate... Alright. I'm calling off an attack on... Endless Waste is actually a good one. They're actually 2... They have 2 pirate raids right where we want to expand. So we'd have to take out their pirates to take it. Well, we're gonna do the pirate raid and see what happens. Pirate time. Attackers can go through pirates? Oh, perfect then. What if we become the defender, though? So there's no special mission, it's just... Oh, it's the pirates are the merc stuff. When the planet flips, the pirates leave. They're like, we have no quarrel with you. Pirates are British, which is probably accurate, though. They're rare mutators in some of the missions. Uh-oh. Not the lobby loading. I don't think this is gonna connect. Is there somewhere I should look to know what systems we need to focus on? In the Discord channel for Keeper Council, there are war plans for the day. I will pin them as well. Don't worry, the other factions are not allowed to look, because that's illegal. But here was today's plans. Of course, the pirates have created a more fluid situation. Okay. I think if you get that issue, just restart the game. That's solved most of it. The lobby struggling to load. Turning it off and on again usually fixes. Honestly, I'm surprised. You know what I'm actually surprised? Is that the whole war hasn't broken yet. Like, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't had to reset the whole fucking thing. Truly. Which would be upsetting, but they probably should have after the, like, tutorial. Well, it wasn't really a bug, but... the fact it's actually worked effectively through multiple weeks, it's a pretty good sign. Like with the, and they added some systems, not physical systems, well, more systems to the game with like the items and the pirates. There's been some bugs, there's been some exploits that have been patched, but nothing that like just straight up broke it. Everything's working pretty much as intended, which I think is pretty impressive, to be honest. You can't just turn a war off and on? Ah, yes. We'll leave that to the professionals in the White House. So, pirates. We'll see if it works. How do we kill one of the factions? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not killing them. We're liberating them. And also, I'm not sure if you can. Because their ships will still be in the systems, and they can still move around and retake. So, the war, there will be a reckoning on Sunday. Not exactly sure how it's going to be handled. Like, are they going to reset it, or are they just going to declare the war over? But there will be a hard end time because we are in a competition, which units have double health and shields. That might be the only one, but these fucking pirates are ripped. Okay, all right. We got a real challenge now. Double health and shields. All right then.
And it will both delay their progress and disable their shields. We must then defend the relics as they are moved back to our Sky Lord.
Flesh and metal blades.
Gonna get the top bar. Are you able to tell they're pirates? So it's not super out. There's a little portal, a Zerospace portal, that is opened up near the planet. It's not super obvious. They already know, but it's a purpley spin thing near the planet, and it is something you click on separately. Apparently, it is a different. It's not just fighting at the planet, but specifically fighting the pirates. So. And do not fight it unless it's on our own planets, because it just screws over the enemy. Alright, I guess they can't gain influence until the pirates are dealt with. Or whoever's at that planet cannot. I think they're 50k for clearing it. I believe it's 50k to clear it, or something like that. I'm not sure. This is my first pirate mission. And they have double HP.
Suffer. For the Emperor.
Their bodies
Give me the Titan. Thank you. I'm actually gonna go for more Galactic upgrades. We're not doing the drone. We're mixing up the builds a bit, like variety. Oh my god! But also this, dude, these things are so tanky. You can definitely feel it. Should have summoned the Emperor to destroy these rocks.
Their bodies snatched.
Incoming attack wave. Ready for battle. What is your will?
This map, well, I'm gonna have the warp conduit, so warp obelisk. So not as bad, but okay, just mind control one of the pirates. Can I not see them? That's enough.
Ready to die. Snake eyes. Choose me.
Oh, they just have Reaper jump. Okay. Well, cliff jump, I guess, but... So, one flame turret, and then the range turrets. That we're gonna go with. The hardpoint addition system is very clunky. Because, oh, fuck me. Nailed it. A lot of mines there. We're gonna do the lightning overcharge and then eternal flame.
To victory. Ready to fight and die. Choose me.
How many turrets do I have on this one? Did I lose the flame turret? I think I did, because the turrets have independent hardpoints, and they can die independently, so... is the more common concern. Get in there. More sacrifices. Blood for the blood god. God. How hard is it to sacrifice yourself for the Emperor? Come on, guys. Same rocket appliances.
We slow their transfer, but we must destroy them both to deactivate the shields. The enemy have many secrets in these den of thieves. Investigate them, but do not let the rogues escape.
How many items do you have? Full inventory? You can equip 3 at a time. Unfortunately, I don't quite have the energy yet for the warp.
Ready to die. For the Emperor. Choose me.
Which is always annoying. I probably could have walked. But that is for plebs. Meanwhile, very satisfying to slash, like chop down aircraft. I will say, that's probably my favorite part of the Emperor. Is the literally being taller than and chopping down aircraft.
Ready to die.
Or the extra slot's not implemented. So the other ones are, like the planetary masteries are different things than the items that drop. They're not in the game yet. I mean, if you're not taking it. That double health.
Establishing prime routes.
Tactical move underway.
Tactical move over what? I do like the... Before we were just moving, but now we're moving tactically. Alright, bro. I got my tactical fanny pack with my tactical breath mints to tactically always be fresh. Make sure to tactically like and subscribe. You can't just say tactical and make it. Some of those units are massive. They better be. Into the warp.
Choose me.
Summon to muck it up there. Well, the Emperor is so slow. Thank you for the channel. Just takes out the objective. At the top bar. God, they're so tanked.
Focusing down target.
Oh, he's still alive. He's still going. Too angry to die.
Blow them up.
Ah. He's still going. Here I go, killing again. Alright. Why can't I warp? There we are. I lost one of my turrets. Thank you. Schmutzig. For joining. Glad you enjoyed.
Enemy engaged.
One of these, the terror tank she tells you not to worry about. Infused. all the coolest dudes are tactically infused. Oh wait, we got the objective? Oh shit.
Releasing ordnance.
Oh my god, the lightning bolt, it does nothing. These things have so much HP. I don't have high ground vision. I don't know how to get it here. Wait, somehow we got vision for a second with that projectile. I'm not gonna complain. I don't know what actually gave high ground vision there though. What do the pirates do? They stop you from defending your planets. They take away from your score. They steal your booty. And they add mutators potentially to the mission that do... So they have double health and shields here. Is the pirate mutator apparently. We gotta do 50k 3 times. I mean, if we all work together. We all live together. Shouldn't be too bad. We do that all the time, taking these planets. Was the energy doing something? What is the energy doing on this? Because they have an energy bar. It must be buffing up the damage somehow or something. I didn't really notice the energy on the terror tanks though. Let's see. The terror tank did decent damage. Okay. Pirates are cleared. Also, we get some influence on our planets when you clear them. So there is... Well, we should deal with this. Cleared some... Let's go clear Nebula and Drift. We'll see. So this planet has a mutator as well. I don't know, like... Ah, so it does auto jump you, so be careful. Wait, so it... Okay, yeah. Just in case you decide to do a pirate mission across the galaxy, it will jump you, and I do believe it costs fuel. So... If you're cut off, it'll cost a lot? Yeah.
Greetings,
All right.
War Leader. I am Second Captain Norka, Enemy forces have reactivated ancient human war mechs. Now they are here to destroy our world.
What about modern human? Why are modern human war mechs so much worse?
Isolated. These siege
The Protectorate has
are
shit
protected by
mechs compared to
powerful
these.
shield generators. Destroy them so we may dismantle these abhorrent machines.
Flesh and metal breaks.
The mutator is a different mutator than the planet. It's just the infestation, which I think is easier than double health and shields by a pretty large margin. Well, it depends on the composition. Maybe we try some disciples on this. What is this, Zol? I think the terror tanks are actually... I like the terror tanks. They're fun. And they're actually quite good. I think dreadnoughts are probably better, but... terror tanks are solid. And you build them right. I'll borrow one of these. The flame tank is pretty sick. Also, very tanky.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Planetary bonuses, yeah. So if I was also getting mastery bonuses, I'd probably have almost 3 towers. But the top bar mastery doesn't work correctly at the moment, unfortunately.
Uranium reactor startup has been detected. The siege walker
Is it possible to have a tank the size of the screen? An Emperor, maybe.
scans have detected a weakness in the nearby rock formations. Collapse them and stall the clumsy siege walker.
And with double infuse on some of them, but like, that's what increases the size, is the infusion from Vinthra.
Ready to die.
Flesh and metal breaks. Your body's
Go for the shield gen. Oh my.
The siege walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs.
Anyways, I started blasting. I see him going back. I'll have just enough for the warp, I think.
The human abomination burns. You have done well.
Get in there.
Zerospace relay is incurring
Where you going?
structural damage.
Oh.
I will finish them.
We terrorize their soul awaiting commands.
Cleansing with fire.
Need one more.
Long live the Legion. I will finish them.
Ready to die.
For the Empire.
Tactical move underway. We will shatter.
Intriguing. It appears the enemy
This is my unupgraded.
additional objects they have salvaged. I am transmitting targeting data for an additional objective.
Why are you stunned? Oh my god. Useless.
Ready to die.
Stop dying, you cowards.
The idol wants them dead.
Do I have a full loadout on this one? Yes. Oh. Perfectly fine. Plenty of HP. No problem. Let's send the thralls over the mines. I mean, that's probably their best use, huh? Kill as many as we can. Get the shield. Rip Galavex.
The shield generator has been destroyed. Return that siege walker to our history books.
We'll get there. A bit shaky, but
The siege walker is destroyed. Excellent work.
and we warp out. Right into the midst of everything, because of course. I lost one of my turrets. There's still one more bonus out there, probably up here.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Just add the frenzy. We should just be adding the Emperor. It's pretty much a free kill on the shields. So, you can't fight the Siege Walker until you destroy the shield generator. He just doesn't take any damage. It's down pretty quick.
The siege walker is now vulnerable. Reduce it to the grave of history where it belongs.
This terror tank's getting buffed.
Hail the Emperor!
Finish them.
Haven't done any PvP yet. People seem to enjoy it though.
The siege walker is
There are 4 factions and 5 mercenary factions, so it's, well, hopefully at some point it's almost impossible. Currently you can technically have mirror matchups, but it's significantly less of a risk slash likelihood. Oh, it might actually just be the top right. Which I think is, I think tournament should force a pick ban. Like, that would make a lot more sense.
Rolling destruction. Suffer. For the Emperor.
Pop on down.
Choose me. Ready to die. I will go.
This is the only way on this pathing? I think so. I don't walk, alright? I am the Legion. We teleport. I don't care if it's unnecessary.
They will suffer. Tactical movement underway. For the Emperor.
What, sir? I will hear nothing.
Logs recovered from the destroyed walkers have
There we go,
uncovered
research
some
station there.
intriguing intelligence. I recommend that we act on it.
They will suffer.
Trying to blast what I can. Plus 50 max supply. Wish that applied, but don't think it's going to be a particularly big factor. Just run by. Once again, we're gonna teleport. Surprise! Rip Galavax. Try to make sure the terror tank itself doesn't die. But honestly, that's getting a little dicey.
The siege walker is now vulnerable.
But once we kill this, it doesn't matter anymore.
Where it belongs.
Lost a terror tank. Giving it all she's got, Captain. Effectively base trading the mission. The lore is that the humans actually survived. Filthy humans, like a plague. Alright, we'll see. The Emperor, 40%. 522 kills on the terror tanks. The pirates. Weird. 3 raider squadrons. Oh, does it go up? Beta clarity's being solidified. So once we clear out the pirates, we get the bonus, I think. Like 80%. We clear 50k and then get 10k? Well, So it will slow us down. Which is the intent. To make it harder for the faction that's ahead to continue to be ahead as easily. We have more planets, more pirates, more speed bumps. As it goes. Probably my favorite mission. The MOBA mission. But I think it's well done. Feels cool to actually have everything pushing forward. Been this in 8 minutes. We'll see what Mutator. Oh, Retribution. That can be a very rough one if we're not careful.
Commanders, High Prefect Marceline Bach.
So when units die, they buff units nearby, which ends up being the long-range siege units, essentially becoming potentially unkillable. So gotta be a little careful.
Not allow any more fabricators to fall into enemy hands.
Already a bit of a dicey position.
Robot production bases and derive them from this world. Fabricator is under our control. They'll continue manufacturing Sung warbots to push against the enemy. I would advise securing the side paths for additional fabricators and resources.
It's gonna be hard to get too many too much flux here. It's always the struggle. When do we summon the Emperor? Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna get...
Their heartbeats will cease.
Gonna add more top bar.
What is your destiny? Kill the Emperor. Present.
Let's get Leech Protocol. I haven't tried the other upgrade for Steel Sworn, the Frenzy, but it feels like more damage against light, which includes... Wait, no, there's no arc in it here, but... Are the regular bots light? They're medium. But that also gives them lifesteal. I'm gonna try the other one. The hitbox on the hero is a bit annoying sometimes.
Fabricator captured. Fine work.
All right. Pushed it back a bit. I'm gonna try for the side objective. Unfortunately, I couldn't get enough souls to sacrifice. Oh no, the retribution on the Reaver.
It looks like House Sung left behind some interesting schematics in their databanks. Appears to be a prototype. Reclaim the schematic databank, and we can turn these prototypes against the invaders.
We're gonna try the soul dynamos as well. Instead. On the, maybe get one.
Nice work, Commander.
Oh wait, gain the ability.
Hell of a punch. Another fabricator is under our control. Another
Each module increases max energy and ability range. I'll see how it goes. 'Cause it's a casted ability. But the energy, my energy is never high enough though. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get that. I blocked myself with the monolith. Nailed it. Oh wait, okay, wait a second. Mind Blaze on the unit. New strat. Just mind control the super units.
We've lost one of our fabricators.
The supply building supplies energy. Yeah, but it keeps firing here. Like, the firing does extra damage is the issue. But I can't turn off the extra energy, so I'd have to go back and only use it like the start of fights, I think. A little weird.
Commanders, we need to keep the momentum.
Retribution is definitely a very, like, we need to focus. This is also happening. No, we got this. And we're holding mid. Not by a lot, but by enough. Grab the fabricator.
We've secured another fabricator.
No! He died, well, faded out just before. Was that triangle the monolith? That is the Legion turret. It fires an extra attack when friendly units die nearby.
We've secured another fabricator.
That's the big one. That's the big cooldown. Besides the Emperor. Let's see what we got over here. Why can't I place the warp obelisk?
Ready to die.
Definitely making this difficult. Get me out. Okay. You know what? Just right click on the terror tank with the rally. I should be waiting till I find whatever the unit they're buffing is. Spamming the lightning bolt. Every time I get a kill with it, it reduces cooldowns by 8 seconds. And you can pretty easily... Oh no, that was the big one. You can pretty easily just buff it up. Though I think we're getting so much momentum at this stage.
The enemy is mobilizing an offensive.
So we didn't get
Form a
the
defensive
side
line
objective.
and keep them from overwhelming us.
I still haven't cast this Soul Dynamo because it keeps draining my energy on auto attack. Seems like a bit of an oversight. I can't mind control Threshers because... Oh wait, is that a God Thresher? It's not attacking. Oh shit. The Nuclear Thresher. 1k, 1k. Has a lot of top bar energy. I probably could have had a bigger Emperor if I really focused it here. Guess I'll have to do. 150 is okay. Get the big drill bot. Do some more sniping. Get another. Just keep smiting. I can just keep mind controlling with that. Feed the other one right there. Give him some more feed. Thank you. Welcome to the team. Smite, 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 smite. Grab. Smite, smite, smite. Unlimited power. Give me a shield here. I'm not even caring. Welcome to the team. Just grab that. Do we really need it? No. Do we want it? Sure. I missed my smite. Well, that's a strat. Especially on this map. Okay, so Zeusavax. Galazeus? Just smiting everything instantly. Yeah, Galavax actually showing up on the board is decent damage for once. Which is quite rare. Because usually the hero gets overshadowed. Quite literally by the Emperor's projection, but... The pirates have been cleared, though it looks like our grip... The raiders defeated! We restored some influence, but... We still have our incursion into Eden territory. Let's see. Solaris Reach. Sigma Vortex has that vision range that I want, but... I think it's time. Tonight's goal will be flipping Stronghold Nova Centauri. We still have some pirates around. We'll let people clear those out. There's some over here, but some at Stronghold Tau as well. I'm gonna jump there directly. But going through Solaris is probably the easiest fashion. What is my fuel? But this is our big play. I don't know if this has ever been taken. I'm not seeing it. They've been continually pushing us to Stronghold Tau, but this of the Eden Front has not been taken throughout the war. We have rarely made such progress. But, in the waning hours. And again, ignoring the Obsidian Order. Stronghold Nova Centauri. Alright, one more game, Lumiharu. Yeah. And that opens up their home worlds. And then, well, if you're at Stronghold Nova, but thank you to... What we got? Unfortunately, it doesn't show the people who are fighting the pirates on the history here, I don't think. Westerfails, Treebeard, Tabby, Lundubia, Sea Jekylls, Stoush, Draco's Just Lucky. And I see you up north. Will Brace, Bill, Ethan, Bouncy Bear, High Spirits. A great effort. And, of course, taking Hyperion Nebula. We had Stubbs, Brenzig, Shadow Yoga, Oryuku. They're fighting back. But, not strongly enough. I'm gonna assume by the time we actually get to this, they will have 1 million, so. Off we go. Carry me for a moment. What? This might be just restart the game. It's obvious. Well, sometimes the party system is mostly working. Currently, there's no punishment for failure besides time wasted, which I don't really think there should be, because there are plenty of people who just want to play the co-op, aren't playing the Galactic War for the sake of it. Plenty of people are, but I don't think you want to alienate those. You can see. So all the ships there are people who are not in a mission. Well, let's say optimistically between missions. This gives people plenty of time to like and subscribe. And exclamation point finders, keepers in Twitch chat. Gonna be giving away a couple more to new members of the council. A couple more copies of Zerospace. I know a lot of people on the fence. It is a lot to ask. $40 is quite steep for early access. Obviously, I've gotten my money's worth. So, to be fair, well, I was gonna say they gave it to me for free, but I also backed the Kickstarter for like $200 or something. So, technically, but it's on sale. Well, it's on the starting sale. Oh, I see you. Let's see if this works out. What a name. I kind of want to do the smite and swipe. Some more. Fucking. We're gonna leave this mission. So this is the hardest timer in the game, as in there's nothing you can do to speed it up, and it only has 2 bonus objectives. So without fail at this stage, you just sit for 5 minutes at the final objective.
Attention ground ops. Legion forces have a stronghold in the area. The deployment of an
It's definitely the most painful by far for that. All the other missions, even the Dreadnought mission, which is a hard timer, has 3 bonus objectives, and it's actually a little bit quicker. So, in the hillside, you can be quicker based on how fast you clear the waves. It has 5 bonus objectives, each of which is like, I think it's like 10% more in the total, something like that. So, wrong map again. Like worm slayers. Oh, we'll see. I'm not among the remnant.
Worm Slayers just subscribed.
Well, it's loading, so we'll see what you load
Thank
into.
you for making 86 months a little bit better.
Foreman David Stanfield, Commanders. Situation's gone to hell. These guys raided our factory and have secured most of the facilities. We hold up in the central control tower and put up shields, but these guys have control of our bot fabricators. They'll be sending arc bots that can get through our shields and whack at its power plants. House Arcadia would be pleased as Peach if you've got the
Queuing up the entire build, pretty much.
not to be roasted by the bad guys.
I assume it didn't end up being such an issue.
Fabricators are coming online now. I knew I should have shelled out a better encryption.
Oh, okay. All right. I may have gotten a little dramatic.
Power surge to the fabric. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Gonna get the Guardian, because it's actually a bit problematic here, because they're hitting the cores already, which is not good. So we get for skipping.
Power core taking damage here.
Can they be healed? I've never actually... I don't think so.
Hawkbots need a heck of a core to survive the shield. But if that core goes critical, it'll futz up all
I
the
don't
other
think
bots
going
around.
for
Focus
more
fire 'em
Hexite
down.
really matters
Let the
early.
sparks fly.
It's all about flux. That's the only limiting factor. Which RTS games can you recommend? I like the campaign in SC2. Well, if you like co-op, then Zerospace. But if you're not an SC2 co-op fan, which would be kind of weird if you like the campaign, but I don't know about the campaign in Zerospace. I haven't played it, and it seems to have a bit of a mixed bag on the reviews, but... Are the missions versus AI engaging enough to keep this mode fresh? So I only have like 400 games right now. I'll let you know at about 500. I think that's when I can make an assessment of whether it's worth playing more often. But you can stay tuned.
Ready to die. Step for the Empire. Exaltation by death.
Let's put it up there. That should have the range. Get the lightning cooldown and then the mind blaze. And you know what works with that is the movement. Does that matter though? It doesn't really. It uses flux. I'll set the co-op shot go Zerospace. So the Galactic War, the missions are somewhere between inspired and near blatant ripoffs of SC2 missions. Not like SC2 invented the idea of like intercepting the objective or defending the hill, but it's just kind of surprising that no other game has really done SC2 co-op. But Zerospace does, but with the Galactic War over the top. Use the !war command in the chat. If you want a short description of how that affects. How's the 1v1? No idea. But in the playtest, 1% of people played it, so... I mean, in StarCraft 2, more people play co-op than they play, than 1v1, and that is the 1v1 esport, right? So, thank you, Felix.
For the Emperor.
Felix Hassel just subscribed with Prime.
Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Gonna get one of these. Pop, 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 pop. Now there's nothing left to... Well...
Nailed that fabricator.
We are magnificent.
Another fabricator down.
Kind of convenient that Galactic can just pop each one.
Huh. Not sure what that is. If you got the spare guns, maybe go see what's up.
Awaiting commands. We bring the light.
Oh yeah, I should get a flame turret.
Bot fabricators coming online here.
Honestly, that even better with all this. That's... I can't steal that, but I can steal these. the smite and swipe. Where is Hero? Can I grab that? What? No, I think I can't grab massive units. Which means, well, let's hope they don't add your mother to the... Make me big.
Terror attack on the field.
Flame, pulse, pulse.
I live to serve.
Flesh and metal breaks.
What
Establishing
is your
prime
will?
roots.
In the name of the idols. Ready to fight and die. I serve.
Gotta be careful with the terror tank. Got another one here.
Ready to die.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming. Fabricators just smithereens. Another fabricator down.
Well, he's getting it done.
Nailed that fabricator.
Even if it is a bit sloppy. I didn't get to the last one. Oh wait, I can grab those.
Another fabricator down.
I didn't know that. Didn't kill.
Weird signature. You want to go check it out? Go ahead. I ain't the boss of you.
Alright, I gotta back off. They have too much high ground. Come down the ramp! Can't see fucking shit. It's annoying because it looks like you can see them, but... But they still have high ground is the problem. Maybe I need more flame turrets on the... Oh, what the hell? I need more flame turrets to be able to deal with the amount of Arcanids.
We've got a big old wave of bots incoming. Nailed that fabricator. Another fabricator down.
And
Nailed that fabricator.
could be better. Could definitely be worse. We're gonna let him handle this. I'll just warp back. How many do I need to reset the cooldown entirely? Doesn't matter. Galactic on his own can defend.
Fabricators just smithereens.
With the smite.
Nailed that fabricator.
I can smite every single one instantly with the cooldown reduction.
Down it for a second, guys and gals. House Arcadia thanks you all for saving our butts.
A little spicy. Galactic said 26%. I did no damage. Well, compared to the Grell. But I don't think that's the ideal strat. The Dreadnoughts are clearly better, but it's much more fun to be smiting everything. What have they done? They've retaken the Crucible. Now we're cut off. Wait, actually, that's important. Shit. Does that? I forget if that's actually how it works. Okay, I need some dedicated keepers in order to maintain the connection. I would say the Crucible is definitely better, but Hyperion's probably easier. They both have, well, cooldown reduction on top bar. Pretty amazing. Thank you, Lumi. Hero health and shields. Oh, I could use mastery here. Yeah, focus on Stronghold Nova. Yeah, the cutoff though. I gotta deal with it. I'm pretty sure it reduces our influence gain. Something like that. Yeah, the Crucible will be better to hold, but both and all. Gamma Swarm as well. I need to secure our connection. Well, yeah, that's always true. Jumping back. I'm still gonna say attack Stronghold. I lied. It's the Crucible. With Stronghold Nova as a stretch goal. I hope he didn't leave a mission. But looks like we're fighting against... Wait, there's also an Order member. Iron Shield. The Galactic War ends. Are there peace talks? Peace through superior firepower. It will end on Sunday. As you know, the Keeper Council, the only faction that allows any days off of obligatory labor. So, but with control of such a dramatic amount of the galaxy, we can determine.
They are getting ready to use some sort of Zerospace technology stolen from the Legion to bury.
He said the thing.
While those portal stands, they will be able to keep up their assault. Do not let this city fall, Commanders.
Oh.
Destroy the portals before we get overrun, and show them that nobody messes with the humanity.
Yes, nobody messes with the humanity. That's what I always say.
Group up.
Choose me. Ready
Over to the bases.
This way. For the Emperor.
Rally to me.
Okay, where is... Oh, it's disrupted.
Hail the Emperor! We do this right, and we all go home.
Let it rain chaos.
Did you know the Emperor Heart counters destructible rocks? Huge. He does it. He does extra damage to buildings. It's very convenient.
Let it rain chaos. I will finish
I'm gonna let
them.
him handle that.
Long
Well,
live the Legion. I will finish them.
Portal's down.
Oh,
That'll show that they can't
yeah,
mess with us.
he's pretty good. I'll handle it for you. That's enough. Don't die. You're welcome. Bathe in the Emperor's light.
Another portal detected here.
What is your shame?
Spit it out. Hustle up.
In the name of the idols.
I'm gonna get obelisks to reinforce each of those. And we'll see where the bonus objectives are in a moment.
I live to serve.
Get my Tempest cores. Why are there only 2 out of 3 here? This is not a bonus objective, is it? Oh, it is. There we are. See, I knew it all along.
Interesting. Portal scanners picking up something different. If you can spare the forces, we would appreciate it.
I will finish them.
Neutralize any threat.
What are you doing, Dreadnought?
I will go.
I'm still pretty limited on energy. Do I want a 3rd Dreadnought? Or are we just gonna... I don't think so. I think we just go top bar.
Structure upgraded. Ready to drive.
Stop loading shit into the...
Let no one.
Let's blast. Couple bombing runs.
They're pouring at us. Stand firm.
Alright. I'll trust in it, I guess. Stop loading up units into the... Oh, a lot of these are just mercs, which is why they're not actually...
Militia recon has located something outside of the city, but make sure defense is the top priority.
So you can attack portals that haven't activated yet. Is the key part here. Wanderbart can jump. What? Need to bring my dreadnoughts back because they're most of my damage. Okay, there's probably going to be a couple attempts here, I think. Clearly. At least it doesn't, like, regen instant. Because each portal over time has more HP, and this is probably the fourth one, so... I lied. Third one. Sad. I made the town almost unnavigable. Did I lose one of my Tempest cores? Hey, turn around! Maybe another iteration of the Emperor should be enough. Why do these guys have energy? Once we get this, I can warp to the other arm. Is the plan.
You've collapsed a portal. Griffins thanks you both. Sensors indicating a portal opening here.
What happened to my other dreadnought? Is it still over there? No, use the warp. Okay, whatever.
Show them they can't mess with us.
Close enough.
You got us through that without a single civilian death. I can't begin to describe what we owe you, commanders. Thank you.
The Emperor comes out as by far. Honestly, the Tempest Core did almost nothing. 1030, not bad. Oh, we've got the connection. Great job on Hyperion Nebula. We gotta keep going. No time to wait. What have we done? Obsidian Palace is under attack. We're gonna look for the biggest emperor. Oh, this one. Orange yellow dots mean enemy territory not yet taken. For the war report. Well, at the time we drew those plans, that was enemy territory not yet taken. Much of it. 18 plus minute. Yeah, but it has a bunch of bonus objectives. It's really not, like, you get more XP to compensate. It's much better than some of the others.
Hail to the champion.
And if you're fast,
You have been chosen to administer the commandment of Wrath. You will erase all opposition
then,
from this theater of battle. Teach
well, you
them
can
a
clear the
liturgy
waves
of
quickly.
failure they will not
Just don't fully
forget.
block
The anointed will uphold
the wave area. I'm sorry. I have not slept for almost a day.
Fellow chosen.
Well, not quite, but we're getting there.
Opposition
In case you saw the chess arena earlier.
under the cover of night.
Yeah, that was the start of the day. Well, wasn't quite the start, but effectively the start.
Tunnel egress points.
I'm losing track.
Its firing sequence requires 24 hours to reload. Stand fast and protect the cannon as it cycles. Stand defiant or die as martyrs. The trust is yours.
I'm glad I didn't just keep streaming. I mean, could have been fun, but would not have made it. There's still a few days in the war. We'll see what we do tomorrow night, because the war ends at like 5 p.m. my time, which is not when I'm usually streaming, but we'll see. We'll see how the wars go. Indeed. I was wondering if you could... Yeah, you can just get a monolith.
Daybreak is at hand. Grell Tunnel entrance has been located, marked for elimination. The commandment of Wrath is ready to fire. Beginning aiming sequence. Firing.
If only it wasn't... I wish it was a little smoother switching from one mode to the other. Feels a little clunky.
The trust is well placed.
Constantly trying to
We have
shift, but
3
there's a
more
cooldown
targets to
between each
ensure the
one.
destruction of the opposition.
I don't know how
Protect
I'd make it
the
easier,
cannon.
but...
Scanners have detected a secondary target. Investigation advised. In the name of the
Actually, let's just do that.
I follow your command. Hail the Emperor.
Holy pilgrimage. Towards our destiny,
Getting the top bar.
My path to the idols.
How long on the armory? Is that not the arm? Oh, there it is.
Choose me. Unchained.
The horned mech. The problem with the mind control is almost every time, unless you have a shield ready immediately, the unit just dies. Like, so pretty much you have to shift and get the lightning shield if you ever want to keep one alive.
he will suffer. He has come.
They will burn. Let it rain chaos.
The flame of the Empire burns bright. Towards our destiny.
I will finish them.
Yeah, because the mind control is a fire ability, but the shield is a lightning ability, so that's what makes it feel so clunky.
I will finish them.
Ready to die. I march. Choose me.
But I'm using the lightning overcharge, which whenever I get a kill with the lightning bolt, it reduces the cooldown of my other abilities by 8 seconds. And with the item that immediate death reduces all ability cooldowns, that means instant. It's instant reset. It's pretty good.
Night is coming.
And it includes all abilities, including the
The Legion marches.
March for glory.
these are words. The mind control. Which is what we're trying to use, but
They will suffer.
a bit of a struggle. And if you don't get the kill, then it doesn't do the cooldown reduction, so.
Group up.
Ready to die.
Armor for units and structures, that's insane.
Hobgoblin _ Martin Inc. just subscribed for 44 months.
I serve.
I assume that you can't completely. Thank you, Hobgoblin. By the way.
Second entrance has been located, marked for elimination. Commandment of Wrath is ready to
I
fire.
do enjoy.
Do not.
Still enjoy.
The ordained has been appraised of your good work. Stand fast for 2 more days.
Ready to die. For the Emperor. They will suffer.
Hail the Emperor!
Ready to die. Choose me.
Let it rain
I'm about that.
They will burn.
There we are. That's the objective. I don't think I'm actually gonna get it in time, unfortunately, but. And you can't steal terror tanks. It's disappointing, to say the least. I don't think I care. More for me, yeah. I don't know if it'll even kick in time. It takes several minutes to pay off. Missed a smite. Maybe I should make some disciples just to spend the flux. I don't have the barracks at the moment. When did I get these time warp? Oh, we did a Merc compound. It's gonna be a big one. I'm struggling to actually click it. Like, physically. Alright. Where does this leave the last one? Look at the range in this.
They're on to me.
I just need high ground vision up here. Yeah.
We walk the razor's edge to victory.
That's disgusting.
Do not falter. One more day.
Filing through. We got the buildings.
Opposition forces are massed for their final assault. Teach them the meaning of defeat.
Get moving. Coming through.
Roll out the red obelisk for him. He's adding sensor towers for the range.
Ready to die.
Oh, I didn't mean summoning obelisk. Ruining it. Wait, is that before? These things have 29 range. For reference, like a basic range unit is like 8 to 10. Like a mid-range. Pretty sure that's more than the screen. What is this mess? Oh my god. I think we got it under control. I would ask you to explain. So I'm using my top bar power, which I get from generating through these conduits, which I upgraded, to make infinite guardian obelisks, which the tooltip says it costs hexite, but then it doesn't. I don't know if it's supposed to. Maybe in PvP it does. But, so they only cost the energy. And then, of course, we have our thralls. She can sacrifice and summon the Emperor. A projection of the Emperor. The more sacrifice, the more Emperor. As you know. Obviously. That's just basic science. Everybody knows that. My max is 282, so... The problem is there's a limited amount of time with which you can summon him. And the struggle is getting enough units into that area. We're gonna give it a shot.
Night is coming.
Almost 400. Anyways, welcome to the team.
Long live the Legion. They will burn.
Come on in. Your pitiful human mech. Is nothing. I should...
Let it rain chaos.
Yeah, the shift click and making sure the full energy ones are nearby. What? Oh, that was the Sol Invictus dying, such as it is.
Long live the Legion.
A final entrance. We have upheld the trust we have been given.
1,350 damage per hit.
Holy order.
I don't know if there's a single unit. Maybe a super infused Reaver. Obviously, there are player units I know that go above that. But... The Guardian Oblisto comes out on top. I'll say the Steel Sworn doing a surprising amount of damage there. The Keeper Council has retaken the Crucible. Finders Keepers. But I think now we must hold it. Let our forces continue to grab the annexed territory. Yeah, Celestial Forge is solid for now. I now have hero health and shields, which is something. What have you done now? Oh no. At no point have I encouraged attacking the red, but there's a percentage that, well, there's a lot of people who don't care. Well, one, there's no way to tell. If you're not in Discord or watching streams, there's no way to tell, like, there's nothing in the game that tells you this is the objective. Even the chatting game is a little dicey, but... We're going for the second level. So the mastery does not work by the levels you see in game. It actually goes up to 10 levels. Rhyme posted some stuff in the Discord about testing that. So, and none of the levels really line up with what they say in game at the moment. So you actually get a lot more out of it than it looks like, even though it's still pretty generic stats. But it is really good. Mastery is really, really good. It's just kind of boring to grind, and the stats are, it's just like +3, +4 strength, +4 stam, leather belt, sort of. Why not? I'm seeing now that soul sacrifice, so it includes enemy souls, and it seems to be by supply for the enemy, which is helpful. Yeah, enemy and but you can't force your teammate to sacrifice themselves. Only you. For now. This is so valuable. What happens if the train goes right through it, actually? I will finish them. Let's see if I can get a little bit more out of them. Even a relatively unmotivated Emperor is still incredibly good. I'm getting addicted to the lightning overcharge as well. Yeah.
Hustle up.
For the Emperor. Exaltation, my dad. Ready to die. Choose me. Ready to die. Destiny.
Scouting ahead.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh yeah, probably some of this too. Can I steal the Strider? No. Bullshit. But I can steal most mercs, so.
File out and wreck those power plants. Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul. Our salty dogs have wiped out that power plant.
Yeah, go get them, salty dogs. Can I pet that down?
We are moving in. Over.
Ready to die.
Pop, 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 pop.
Love to see me a good old-fashioned burglary. But your foe ain't gonna like you messing with their storage.
For the Emperor.
Just putting that up there, preparing. And there's usually a bonus over here.
Convoy leaving their base. Ride for the pickup. I be taking a liking to your commanders. Tell you what, let me give you a tip on something special.
We do this right, we all go home.
Ready to
neutralize any threat.
Ready to die.
Got the warp.
Choose me.
Oh, they don't one shot. Disappointed. Better though.
That convoy's burning nice. Bully good work.
Hustle up.
Just warping directly into the fight.
I overheard about something juicy out this way. And out of the kindness of the heart, I won't even raise the price to show.
It's kind of like SC2 co-op. It's almost identical. The missions themselves. They got their own twist, own commanders, own game. And then there's the Galactic War.
Came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights.
Another Emperor awaits.
Right out that power plant. Another base is ours. Let's see what plunder they left behind.
Assistance protocols engaged.
The full might of the idols flows through our empire.
Let it rain chaos.
Hello.
Convoy leaving their base. Right for the picking.
I mean, we'll try though.
But your foe ain't gonna like you messing with their story.
Alright. Rude. Let me borrow that. Throw this down. A little bit of that.
We are moving in.
They will suffer.
Or is my warp obelisk being dumb? Okay. Well, we got there eventually, I guess.
Look at all that fine booty left behind. And it's all ours, boys.
What? Whatever. I literally can't lose units fast enough. So I'm out of drones to send out my unit. Is the issue right now. I mean, to send out my buildings. To actually build them.
For the Emperor.
Which is one of those good problems, I guess.
Ready to die.
Clear to engage.
They will suffer. Choose me. Destroy them for the Emperor.
I gotta max it out, obviously.
They will suffer. Target for the Emperor. Ready to die. What is your will? In the name of the idol. For the region. Ready. We're walking here. Choose me. They will suffer.
Let's see if we can do the main objective and ignore. I don't care about your stupid towers. Also, by the way, you actually... I kind of forgot that you actually can't... Oh my god. He's just... We got it. We still have to wait for the we can't actually finish the mission until they stop the power generators, but we finished the final objective. So let's see. Pop. We actually just have to chill.
All right, you dogs, file out and wreck those power plants.
What place did you get on the chess brawl? Third. I won one game and took second place in another. Choked a little on the last one. That was the difference.
Clear that volt tower. You ain't gonna scratch it without our help.
I feel like I did scratch though. There's a lot of scratching.
Our sanctum is under attack.
Ready to die. Forces away.
I found a bug to test out and see if it's reproducible. I would just put that in the bug reports as opposed to asking me to try to show it off on the stream.
First round down and sanctuaries on me. As long as it's the cheap.
Emperor projection, of course. Like the Stormbringers. The issue for Galactic, I guess, is the Emperor just overshadows everyone. Not really an issue, but he is just so much. There's no reason, like, he is the best unit by a lot and can easily bash through. Thank you, Bad Panda, now, for gifting 10 subs to the people as well. Thank you for the generosity. And it's most sad. I love. It's very satisfying to slam down all the obelisks and use the Emperor as well.
It is about time you arrived, commanders.
I guess I could start with the monolith. I have a shameless
We
plug.
have need of your aid. The information in these spires will be key in the future for enemies beyond your narrow understanding. But our current foes know this as well. They will send Legion dreadnoughts to destroy the spire's heavy armor.
My sister's a nerd. Well, we knew that. I really should be building those harvesters a little. Well, do I need to build them earlier? Because I'm not really using Flux for much. I've narrowed it back down to Mass Emperor.
I follow your command.
The path to transcendence.
Choose me. For the Emperor. They will suffer. Ready to die. They will suffer.
Hail the Emperor!
Let it rain chaos.
Let him bash all the buildings there.
They will burn.
Moving tactic.
Mark compound.
It seems there are many wonders yet.
This game doesn't feel fluid like SC2. Which game does?
Seek them out for our benefit.
What do you want? The idol burns. Mark the Lord. A holy pilgrimage.
I do think it's closer than any other. SC2 will rule forever and never be beaten. I've accepted that a couple years ago.
For the Emperor. Choose me.
Unfortunately, it's in the hands of the intern now.
Monolith established.
They will suffer. For the Emperor.
Wow, that's no one. We are.
Ready to die.
His Strider. Can I shield something while it's building? I cannot. Unfortunate.
Choose me.
Oof.
For the Emperor. They will suffer. Choose
For
me.
our destiny, path to transcendence.
This is a game from different stages of development. Yeah, but no engine's ever gonna beat SC2.
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors.
And, you know, the overwhelming majority of people don't care, because you know what the second most popular RTS is?
We are
It's Age of
fortunate the
Empires
enemy
2.
cannot blast these spies
Which
with their
Zerospace,
Clear them out.
like,
surrounding
if
area.
SC2 is a Bugatti, Age of Empires 2 is a fucking e-scooter. Zerospace is at least like a BMW.
We are moving it. Down to engage.
Ever perseverant.
Here's open, team.
The weak will die for the Emperor.
The pain of the idol.
They will suffer.
They made an engine for it instead of using Unreal Engine. You wish they made an engine? That'd be great.
For the Emperor.
I agree.
I live to serve.
Just en route. Clear to engage.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Why didn't they simply make an engine?
Ready for battle.
I, holy pilgrimage, step for the Empire.
I serve. Nice vantage point. Choose me.
Also, the amount of, again, the amount of people who actually give a shit about that and will care
Is your will.
pales in comparison to the people who don't.
I live to serve. For the
Of course, the people who watch me and have played SC2, or at least pretended to play SC2 for most of the last 16 years. Bit of a different demographic. But we've already proven that that demographic is maybe not the most lucrative. Honestly, they've already proven that they can make it better. I think a lot of it's in the decisions with the certain edge cases. I've seen a lot of different changes that make the game feel significantly different. It doesn't feel as, I don't know, just polished as SC2. Like, at the start of early access, the Emperor felt like he was, like, glitching around the screen, and units were kind of just shuffling, and some adjustments to the animations already feels way better. Your eyes can convince you of a lot of things when it actually fits. This is why AoE 2 works, is because even though it's 20 FPS, okay, the game itself is not 20 FPS, but the animations. It's a convincing, the sounds, the look. feels very coherent. AoE 2D. AoE 2, the original, you go back now. Nobody playing that shit, alright? The nostalgia, the definitive edition did a great job of making it feel like an old game while being a modern one. It's like Brood War with the before remastered. Well, there's still probably a million Koreans who love it, but it is. Back in the day, you could get away with a lot less pixels. This is the summer. Yeah, those Galabags.
Relocate.
But I actually do think, well, there's some issues with, I don't think it's issues with the responsiveness of the engine. There's a lot of, I don't know shit, really. But it's a lot of it in deciding how the infinite number of edge cases in RTS are handled. And that's why SC2 was in development for 7 years. Like, it's not just about how the Striders move, but it's about how the Striders move on a ramp when another smaller unit is near its legs, and that smaller unit has a completely different move speed and technically can siege up. So,
This way. Ready to die.
like a specific case. But now you add another unit, another type of
It is rare that the Malekith shares information with you less.
In fact, Marv, the creator of Zerospace, on the Zerospace channel, put out an incredibly educational video comparing how different games handle pathfinding, including, well, using SC2 as a baseline, essentially, and comparing it to, like, AoE 4 and Zerospace. And also explaining why AoE 4 feels like shit. Now, he didn't say that, but it explained to me why it feels like shit. One of the points in the video, which is the way SC2 handles units being out of range is they try to arc around. Like, they kind of create their own concave. In AoE 4, units will push other units forward. In order to get into range, which is... Now, in Zerospace, they seem to do that as well. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't love it. Like, the feeling of how the units move is not great with that, to be honest. It does feel like they kind of push them into range. But, like, these are things, like, which unit should be pushed into range? Or slide forward kind of stuff. Like, how much collision? Because if you make the hitbox of a unit too large, and then you can only have so many units in an area. And that creates some other pathfinding issues. You make it too small, and it seems like units are kind of climbing all over each other, and you can't see shit. I think Zerospace already struggling with the fact that units can be different sizes because of the infuse ability. So, not even for the same unit do you have one distinct size, which is actually a little bit of a problem, and I think it should be toned down and just have more of a UI effect. Or maybe like a color or animation as opposed to literally being physically larger. Though it is hilarious. Maybe like certain units can be physically... Pass me your minerals. Oh yeah, I'm rich. Here you go. Oh, I sent it multiple times. I didn't even realize. Okay, whatever. Enjoy it. Wait, what the fuck? Enjoy my money.
We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Send some of it back.
Ready to
I didn't. There's no feedback on that at the moment.
Have downed their dreadnought commander. The servant of the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works. You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Just send me a few thousand flux, bro. I'll send it back. Just a few thousand flux. Just get me started. I've got a new business idea. We're gonna make a bunch of towers. We're gonna put them right outside. No, we're gonna make it. Yeah, stay with me. We're gonna call it Tower Offense. Hey, that's my idea. Thank you. Yeah, I assume eventually we'll have notification of when people send money. Yeah, I will say, like, just comparing, I think Stormgate by the end kind of got close to SC2's feel. Honestly, both Stormgate and Zerospace feel floaty because of the animations. Drag formation helps a lot. The drag formation right now is a bit of a problem. Like, this is one of the edge cases you can do. So right now, those units are trying to figure out, they're trying to get to the spot that I said with the drag formation. But they keep trying to do it. So watch when if I do this, and then I just issue a stop command, they're like, okay. So this is one of the things that can be improved. Like, I think that now you have to decide. It's not just that have them issue a stop command, because if you do that too early, the drag formation's too big, then it doesn't work right. It doesn't feel good. But if you don't do it at all, then it looks like they're fucking square dancing the whole time, which is also not good. So right now, I think the solution is going to be, once you get within X distance of the intended location, then after X seconds, probably fraction of a second, they issue their own stop command. Because this is specific to the drag formation behavior. This is one of several 100,000 sort of cases. That might be a little bit of hyperbole, but when you consider different units, and literally I could drag the, like, how does Bar handle it? Well, very well, but Bar has also been in development for, you could make an argument for over decades, because the Spring engine is almost 20 years old, but that's and of course, every time you add any sort of complexity or any sort of extra case or extra check for a unit on pathfinding, that has a performance cost as well, where that's the reason why you just don't have 100. Actually, you have a lot of indie RTS popping up, but not the same as like a Unity-based FPS games or something, action roguelites, etc. Because just getting to a baseline is so. SC2's ruined it for everyone. All right. It is a technological achievement that will probably be unrivaled until, like, a technological revolution at this point.
Choose me. What is your will?
I do think that these sort of things will be worked out. Now, will working them out also create new problems? Probably. Which is probably why it took SC2 7 years of development and tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of dollars. And probably a team of many hundreds, if not thousands of people. And those are $2,000, all right?
Dreadnoughts are no more, and I have taken the data from the spires. Do not concern yourself with
Oh, we won't.
We will ensure.
We need a Riot RTS? Are they working on one? I know they're working on every genre, but... But here's the thing. People actually don't care about how good the, like, tick rate... Well, the least lucrative and least important people care about how smooth it feels and, like, the responsiveness. The actual responsiveness. There's a big difference between perceived responsiveness and actual responsiveness. Like, the way AoE 4 handles it, yeah, we're coming back to that, is having such a low tick rate that it's not a big performance cost to have a lot of units, which feels very... bleh. But, in, like, me and maybe people play SC2 think, well, that doesn't feel very good. Except the game is quite positively reviewed. Most people enjoy it a lot. And, like, it's got great vibes. So, even though me, as a StarCraft 2 player, especially when it first came out, felt like it was sandpapering my eyes and pulling my fingernails to actually control units, most people want to sit there and build 100 towers and watch shit die, so... That's how it be. And that's why I think the Galactic War mode made a lot of sense, considering Zerospace. I pushed pretty hard for it. Like, this was the thing I was most interested in, and I've been given feedback on for months to years, to some extent. Like, because if you just do SC2 but worse, we have StarCraft 2 at home. So, like, the missions here are SC2 but worse in many ways. But, you know what SC2 doesn't have? Now, it's just another dimension. Another opportunity. A dev supporting... Okay, there is a dev of sorts. But, something extra or something different that is still, like... You have to try something new. And that's what Zerospace has done. Kind of reminds me of PlanetSide 2, indeed. Or Helldivers 2, or Star Wars Empire at War. Has a lot of potential. Thing is, we're all playing so much. Well, many of us are playing so much in this, like, week and a half. Probably not going to be touching it, but it's the kind of thing, like, when another commander's released, you'll jump back in. The hard part is going to be the fact that it's like... So the worst part of PlanetSide 2 and the best part is there's other people on the other team. But if the other people don't do... Now, it's not exactly like PlanetSide 2 because you're fighting them directly. Maybe that'll be a thing. Well, it's intended to be a thing to an extent here, but... So you avoid the issue of they literally have to be fighting in a location for it to matter. So at least we don't have that. It's more like Helldivers 2, where if you're kind of fighting with other people at a planet. I could imagine some versions, like they could pivot here to a more PvE. Like, I think we got to be willing to pivot. This was fun. The three-way. Who doesn't love it? But depending on the player count and the interest and the current content, I think there's definitely a lot of room for, well, the great enemy has invaded the galaxy and all the players must combine their forces to fight it. Not just pirates, but space lizards have invaded from the north, and they've taken a third of the systems, and if we don't combine our forces, we will all fall. Shit like that, right? So... Not the space lizards. Yeah. You wouldn't want to deal with that. But you might have to. Alright. So, I do think, like, with the way it's set up, I think there's potential to do that. They already have... You see, the systems are like the pirates themselves are a version of the potential space lizards, where they are already a neutral faction that keeps you from capturing planets. Obviously, it's very rudimentary, and it slows you down. But that could easily become a neutral faction that, I don't know, a developer, co-op developer curates the war of some sort. Like, what do they do in Helldivers 2? So, not like a full-time job, but like on a few times a week, we change up the main objective, the mission, stuff like that. Like, mutators change based on the what planets are under attack. And it can change based on how well the players are doing. And as a developer, you can kind of push people, or at least ease them towards checking out what you want them to either play more of or more cynically buy. Like, certain commanders might be better on certain sorts of mutators, so you're encouraged to check them out, shit like that. And I think I think trying to treat this like an actual war, which we're doing right now, but the crack's already showing a bit in how many things you have to manage if it's actual PvP. Like, people exploiting missions and teaming up and kind of deciding they want the bonuses more than loyalty to their faction stuff. I think Helldivers 2 kind of proved that you can do like an actual kind of competitive co-op but it still feels like there's an enemy, even if the enemy is whatever the narrative director or something comes up with. Because Helldivers 2, you're not fighting against other people. I mean, not directly, maybe in their incompetence, but it's always just a mission of 4 people,
well.
up to 4 people. So
Submit to my absolute authority, and we will unite our forces.
Wester
Thank you, Wester.
DS just subscribed with Prime. Thank you.
I'm glad you still enjoy. The market for things you like is good. I do think putting it at $40 is both, like this game, $40 is both probably way too much and proof that they're interested in selling the game, not interested in selling parts of the game. Like, it's a lot. It's probably the highest up there. I think I've seen maybe a couple other early access at that price point. But there's a lot of game, and almost none of it is polished. It's not a defense necessarily of it. I would have... My feedback was definitely... that's a lot. Like, like, that's gonna be a turnoff. Like, I immediately was like... It was my reaction. And that wasn't with knowing, like, even expecting to have more than we saw in the demo and playtest. But I don't think it's worth $40 for everybody. But if you like StarCraft, like, it's the best version of StarCraft 2 co-op that is being actively developed in the last half a decade, so... Imagine instead of getting new co-op commanders for SC2, you got Zerospace. That might upset people. That was probably not a good way to put it. Like,
They will suffer. Choose me. They will suffer. I am
nobody's spoiled for not wanting to pay $40. All right? Or ungrateful, like, you don't get to tell people how to spend their money. Except by subscribing here. And it's a losing battle when you have to try to justify it. Like, people are going to decide whether they like it or not. Maybe there's some edge. You're not changing anyone's mind by telling them they should spend their money because of some principle or whatever. That doesn't happen. Like, that's not a thing. Like, the idea of you need to pay $40 to support RTS development, while it might be true, but you decided to put a game out for $40, so you didn't decide to put an idea. Wait, why did we do this one first? Whatever. Skybearer's Lair is a Skybearer Lair, as they say. Nah, it's on. They buffed it a lot too. Zerospace has select all army, select all unbound army, select all army on screen, and select all air units. I use select all on screen, all army, and air most of the time. The select all army on screen has been a little buggy though, which is annoying. I still think harvesters should not be included in select all on screen, because why would they be? It's my pet peeve that I hope that we can finally technically harvesters have some combat capability, but not really though. Select all unbound. So there's auto grouping. Like, it's not bar. Nothing's bar. But there is auto grouping. You can set. They changed it in the last patch because it was annoying because the auto group is 1 by default. But you can have units be set to a certain group. Oh, there's also the unbind from control group key as well, which I'll be honest, I'm playing a bunch of co-op and I'm just deathballing. I could definitely see myself using. I saw a laser teaching Cyril how to play, and he does some really cool stuff with select all unbound, and like using that to send units out more regularly in a certain way that you can't really do in SC2, especially not without actually seeing the units on the screen. So, but when I actually play 1v1, I'll probably care more about that. Oh, this was a terrible timing. Sad. See if there's another bonus. At the very least, there's going to be resources here, so. Oh, there we are. You can just keep rolling through.
Taking a new position.
I will finish them. Let it ring.
They spawn on it? I guess so. Let there be light. Terrible choice on that. So lazy. Get in there. Let him handle it.
Ready to die.
I didn't check the Harvester Select All Army in the latest. I haven't really messed with it yet. Just been deathballing so hard. I'm fading though. Maybe one more. We'll see what the galaxy's looking like. Because tomorrow is probably our last stream of the war. I don't know if it's going to be like a super marathon or if like just a normal stream and then a panic stream if it's actually close. We'll see. Because it looks like it's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern, the end, on the 2nd, or at least the peace agreement, such as it is. A bug fix to whichever faction wins. I think about 50, like over 50% of people don't even really know what the war is. They're just playing co-op missions. Now, that's not necessarily 50% of games, but there's a significant percentage that are just sitting near the home planets, just spamming missions because they like the missions. Honestly, the co-op is fun. It's just like you kind of max out the characters pretty quick. The items definitely add a decent bit. Say R capital. Yeah, there was a bug that after the tutorial, no matter what faction you were on, for like the first day, you got teleported to High Council, which is the Keeper homeworld, where you still get credit for missions and everything. It's just unlikely the other factions will be taking it. It was a little risky for a bit when there was a chance it would get taken over, but not a particularly close one. Ah, yes. You see, classic move. If you want to get the right answer on the internet, you give the wrong one. This is World of Warcraft. Can't you tell? It's for the Bard class, the intro. There's a toe body there. Maybe you're actually wondering. All right, I've had enough of it. This is The Witcher 3. You can tell by the lead. Occasionally. Now you can figure out that that's actually true. But how long does it? I don't think it's. Oh, he's dropping them out. Okay, well, you can't just. The thing has a kill count. The Machine of Fire. 80, 90 kills. 108 kills. Galactic actually had the most damage for once, but it wasn't like it was a particularly high damage mission. I see you guys still working up there at Stronghold. Though we gotta complete a connection, I think, in order to make sure it's efficient. Not sure if that's how it works, because I'm seeing that Rhyme's still getting 7,600, so maybe it's supposed to, but I guess we do have a lattice connection. It might be if it's completely cut off. What the fuck, guys? What is this? What is this mess? We got question mark over here. Doing questionable things. Sniping the igneous cascade. Also getting dangerously close to flipping the obsidian palace. Crucible, bit of a buffer, that's good. Endless waste. We've got the only thing that is a real holdout here is the whirlpool. There's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, I think you can have two types of game. There's the kind of game that is simple, you pick up immediately, you got a hold of it. And then there's the game that has a lot more to it. Like, almost needlessly complicated, and Zerospace is closer to that. The issue is, not a lot of it is explained or obvious. But I think that's alright. Almost certain the connection. It might be one of those things that's intended but isn't applied yet. Probably just the fuel cost for now. But we have a lot of planet. It's looking good. 47. Could easily flip more. If we get Stronghold Nova, well, that's not good for him. Starting to threaten the inner systems. I don't know what they're doing on the order front, but they're doing a lot. Stronghold Vega has flipped for the 78th time this week. All right, exclamation point finders, keepers. I'm gonna post one key in the YouTube chat in a couple minutes. Thank you, Dracos, for playing. I think that's. I can't. Thank you, Wester, for gifting 25 subs. Well, that certainly could turn it around. Actually, wait a second. What would you like to see, Wester? buy us a little more time before I do. But yeah, exclamation Founders Keepers on Twitch. Well, that's certainly... Thank you for the generosity. Very glad you enjoy. Why is the circle so big? I still haven't asked about that. I don't know why the circles are different sizes. There is no consistency. We tried every little variable. It doesn't... It's just not. It's not related to the amount or the connections or the amount of people. It's just... I think it's just the UI. Honestly, it might just be because of the animation of the system and the planets, I think. Like, this one has a bunch of orbiting planets. But you can only fight on one. What? Pirate? Lester. Wait. You replied it. You gifted 25 subs in Twitch. You played with my brother and carried him. Thank you. That was... Wow, your brother must have been very heavy. That wasn't a joke? I thought it was a joke. He was perfectly fine. He could handle Brutal on his own. But, well, I'm glad you enjoyed. After we win the war. Indeed. So, likely gonna be 5 p.m. So, tomorrow night, we're gonna really lock it down. I noticed, after 2 days of absence, it was getting dangerously close to looking like a competition again. Which, obviously, I want it to be. But not that much. And also... I would feel negligent, alright? If we didn't at least put some effort in. And honestly, so it was very cool. It's very cool to have this. I'm trying to actually see the amount of people. So during the day, I saw we had about 50 people and the enemies had well over 100, like 50 to 60. But I see now at night. At one point, we had almost as many as the others combined. Not quite there now. Truly, we are the vampires. The night walkers. The normies in the day and their activities. Sure, they may spread. But the extra effort under the cover of darkness. We're spinning this as a positive. But... it's very clear. Like, I didn't actually keep track of the numbers on it until today because I saw some claims that we have twice as many people. We have twice as many people between the hours of about 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. Almost. So thank you to my fellow Nightwalkers for the great effort. And I'm gonna call on you one more time. I think. Well, we're gonna keep the... so the general effort will be... this cat's playing for Eden. You know, I'll give him a chance. We're gonna raid cats, by the way. The developer session. Though he is fighting for Eden. I think... actually, no, I think he's playing multiplayer, which is allowed. But... okay, I'm losing focus. I've been streaming since the chest stuff. Well, not streaming, but doesn't matter. The effort will be to continue to just muddy the waters. We're not necessarily going to hold all these planets up here. But we're going to make sure they're not strongly held by anyone. Those of you on the order front, you don't even hear me anyway. Because they're just doing their thing. That's going to continue happening. I have no control over that. We may or may not capture the Obsidian Order homeworld. I would rather not do that until the last day at the very least. I have not fought on the front or directed anyone there for like a week. But yeah, the Galactic Zenith, the linchpin of the entire strategy, has held the most valuable and lucrative system in the galaxy. It is the only system that has more credits, influence, and energy. And it is connected to more systems than any other system, which I guess go perfectly placed then. Clearly. So, I would say, if you're looking for something to grind out, the Crucible isn't bad, but honestly, 3% hero health and shields is not huge. I'd love to say it is. Hero damage isn't bad either. Top bar starting energy would be great if it was working, but the mastery is, I think, still bugged. I didn't check. It might not be. I was getting so much stuff. But unit vision range at Sigma Vortex is a very good master. Like, you can really, it seems like underwhelming, but you can really feel the vision range. Hero damage effects abilities? Not sure. Not sure. Haven't tested that. And some more hero damage on the center. Max supply is quite nice. It's not super critical, but max supply is definitely nice. Top bar max as well. These are just ones that make it a lot easier to close things out. Hero damage does not affect abilities. Shh. Totally does. You should just be grinding these. It should though. I don't know why it does. One more. All right, West. One more. We'll get the biggest Emperor. Let's see how big the Emperor can get. I guess it depends a little on the mission, but not too much. Gonna aim for 400. I don't know if I can get it, but... And I don't... This is not a great map for it, but that makes it all the more exciting. Oh yeah, I was doing the giveaway. I almost forgot. It's a good point. Honestly, I'm yeah. Crazy sleep time. Well, not quite. I played enough of these missions. I should be able to play them in my sleep. Congratulations to the YouTube chat, and then at the end of this mission, remind me we're doing it again. I may need a reminder. To push reason. All right. We'll do this one first. Congratulations, Jason. Glad to see immediate.
Choose me.
Rally to me.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Good enough. This is not the biggest Emperor. He's just a tribute.
Proceeding to flux deposit.
Honestly, probably should just go straight for the objective here. I'm just gonna right click on it. I made a huge mistake. That's a lot of shit. Well, he does a lot of damage to buildings. And remember, this is like starter Emperor. Well, there it goes. Huh. I'm gonna borrow that.
Many secrets in these fields. Investigate them, but do not let the rogues escape.
Even Starter Emperor is superior to your sad whatever. You know that.
Jack, we do this right, and we all go home.
Choose me.
What do you want?
Thank you, Kit. No, that's the wrong direction. All right, I was about to raid. Well,
Hustle up.
I guess 2 more missions then. I hope we had a good stream.
We are moving in. Oh. Move, Jack.
No, tomorrow's the marathon. Maybe. It depends. On the green blight. We'll see. But thank you.
Ready to die.
Relocate.
So, thank you, Wester. All right. Well, I guess we got more planets to take. Gifting 25 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Don't worry, I won't be able to put together a sentence, but I will be able to play these missions. If that's what's important.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. None escape.
Let's grab that. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, they spawn little rollers. Let's just throw the warp up there. They'll pop. Give him another one of these. And oh, I can't grab that, can I? Can I grab that squid thing? What the hell is that? Synapse? When do I get my rapid fire so I don't get carpal tunnel from picking this? So, if you have the unit cooldown reduction item, and you have the lightning overcharge talent, it reduces your lightning. So the lightning overcharge talent reduces your ability cooldowns by 8 seconds. With a 25% cooldown reduction, your lightning is 7.5 seconds. Which, and for those counting at home, that is less than 8. So, the lightning overcharge is if you kill a unit. With lightning, it reduces the cooldown by 8 seconds. So, that has fun implications. Oh, what the fuck?
Choose me.
Ready to die.
My base. It's fine. So we have the warp for. Gatovax just exploded to the wheels of death.
Monolith established.
Which was not ideal. No, why would those things be able to cliff walk?
Scouting ahead.
The lack of mobility for the other commanders is pretty rough.
Ready to die. Tear them limb by choose me. They will suffer.
Yeah. Good enough. Why are you so slow?
Ready to die. Let it rain chaos. Let's get moving.
Oh, there's the puny thing.
I will finish them.
We're rich. Stop caring at some point with the Emperor. There's only one bonus on this map, I think, so. Welcome to the team. For some reason you can mind control these ones, but not the others that are arguably smaller. I said we get the biggest Emperor. Pure conduit setup. Yeah, I'm too lazy to build any other units now. Ain't nobody got brain for that. Conduit and the Zeus.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Ready to die. Choose
Pretty weak.
Hail the Emperor!
This way.
I still have the Eradicators, which are very scary when they're against you. I think they have a big bonus to heavy units, yeah. Plus 100%. They can snipe off your strongest units pretty easily. Got 40 conduits now.
Choose me. Commence aerial bombardment.
Ready to die.
The weak will die.
For the Emperor.
The enemy will block our heads as extraction draws near. Burn them all.
Wait, what? Oh, I just spammed the warp. Make sure the objective doesn't get left behind. Happened a couple times. Does not end well.
The Legion marches.
Ready to die.
Those things will completely obliterate my army. Thankfully, they never can figure out where they're going. Probably because they're just one big wheel.
I see that. I will move. Choose me. Copy that. Assault.
We just took back Aurora Vale. Well done, finders, keepers. Yes, I remember this time. Alright, we're doing the giveaway. The Northwest Passage is opened yet again. And we have a full... You can travel all the way from the northern edge of the galaxy to the south and never leave Keeper territory. We've broken through. Great job, Wally Nova, Sergey, Fauci. Though still, it looks like we're getting fought directly. Somehow, we actually kept it, though. You guys gotta keep it up. It's gonna flip back in 2 seconds. Alright, our winners. We've got this fiscal year. Congratulations. Clearly plenty ahead. And best play 3. A smart play. The Westers will be with you tomorrow. I'm not that dead, alright? I'm just... Actually, it's pretty rough. I had to get up for the chess arena stuff. It was worth it, though. I did way better than I thought. Don't forget YouTube. I already sent it to YouTube. Alright. You're just trying to take advantage of me in my adult state.
Confirmed.
We still have a few keys, which I'm excited to send out. Like, I debated sending them out as soon as possible to try to get more keepers, but how about second, YouTube? But, alright. So, maintaining the Northwest Passage is good. But I think the Crucible is a pretty good place to fight. Honestly, the Hyperion Nebula with the hero damage mastery. And, well, Celestial Forge Stronghold is good. Well, one, it's a great top bar with the regen rate. Crucible is better with 15% top bar cooldown, which is insane. But this one also has a mutator, so... Which, honestly, it just kind of makes... If you're walking over missions, the mutators definitely make it more fun. Like the Arcanid one can definitely it forces a little bit of a different place. You still walk over it, but It's a little, I gotta, well, have we hit the mark? 50 players. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be too aggressive from this point, but I know they're gonna keep fighting in Order territory. They had 50 the other night too. But great job. It was actually super cool. Because this was the first night I actually looked at the difference between the day and night. And during the day, we had less than a third of the players. At this time, it's almost half. Which means, well, it's our time, all right. The Night Walkers, sure, it's less overall. But, truly. Because I wanted to be sure I wasn't, like, bullshitting on that. But I'm glad we have that impact at that time. It's not just like, well, I can't phrase it correctly now, but okay. And remember, if you have feedback, if you happen to be listening in on the other side, give your feedback on how, like, what feels good, feels bad. Obviously, people like having the bonuses on the blue team. I don't know how much that's a factor, but I did, so in my, not really defense, but I did recommend a lot of ways to potentially balance out the snowballing. It's just, there was, until the actual test of having hundreds, thousands of people playing, not at the same time necessarily, but in general, you don't really know how it's going to play out. And honestly, it's played out a lot better than I thought. There's a lot more give and take and, like, possibility to take planets and, like, feel like you have an impact than I thought there would be. Obviously, it's getting a little out of hand, but there are ways to alleviate that, like I was talking about earlier with the PvE stuff as well. So, remember, this is Season 0, which we plan on winning, but also, it's all about making the game a little bit better. And hopefully I made your day at least a little bit better. Thank you for fighting with me. Or against me in some fashion. Not less thanks, though. Notably less. But otherwise, get my Terran music. There. But thank you for watching. I'll see you next time for potentially the last day, at least for me, of the war. I haven't decided. It's really going to kind of depend on what it's at. But there'll probably be an announcement, I imagine, in the next day or so. The exact details of the end. The peace accord. We've already set the scene with the war. But anyways, if you're on YouTube, like, subscribe. Make sure to tune in next time. If you're not, Wintergaming TV, if you want to relive the action for some reason, I guess. You can see the co-op more coherent. But either way, thank you for watching. I hope it made your day at least a little bit better. Good luck, have fun. See you next time. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Stay tuned. Finders Keeper.